Hey guys, I'm just letting you know that we are having some technical difficulties. So we'll be there in a minute. Just give us a minute. All right, welcome everyone to the Legendary Tales. After a little bit of technical difficulties, meaning my format was completely wrong from the beginning, so I had to fix it. Does anyone have a recap for last week?
Ooh.
I think what's in the name recap?
Dang. We're starting strong today.
I'll write one for next week. I forgot to do one. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh,
if you
you're
go
right,
to
okay,
if you
so
go to the recaps,
I can read.
if you go to the
Wait, there's a
recaps
recap?
channel in my Discord,
Oh.
there's actually it's a long recap, but you could just read
Oh.
the overall points on it.
Let me do
Wait,
it.
where?
I don't know if you're in my Discord, Sheever.
I'm in
probably
there,
am
but
not.
I can't see it. I can't see
All
it.
right, I got it. We arrive at Insight and got to know the Fireheart Coalition, which is the anti-union faction, and about the Amalgam. So basically, we came into the city and we learned about the various factions of Union. Union referring to the government city, to the government from the city of Union. Caliber, at some point in time, senses a Tarask essence and goes off. And we let him be because we decided to go elsewhere. Akshun wanted to go to one of his churches to get some information where he met a gnome that he knows that goes by the name of Giselle. And she told us about a transmutation lore keeper called Horus, who can help us dispose of the Arcanum core and look for Sarah's ball on the House of Colwood. So we ended up going to the House of Colwood. We discovered that they were actually having guests over. They were having a bit of a meeting with people from the Scarlet Sands. The Scarlet Sands being far down to the southwest,
Southeast.
and filled with a bunch of people who are, what are the snake people called again?
Oh.
Yanti, I think.
The pure blood Wanti.
Yeah, the one T. It's filled with them and some other people. We met a bunch of people, some sorcerers and priests and a beastmaster, a giant centaur or snake, centaur man.
Lion Centaur.
That was pretty cool. Lion centaur, yeah. I remember it was something
right.
cool. And we found out during that meeting that that the daughter of Ceres Ball had been kidnapped. And they were asking for help from the people of the Scarlet Sands. They'd been kidnapped by the legendary group of assassins called the Bloodline, who apparently go through when they get a target, they just wipe out the entire bloodline. So they kidnapped her daughter, and they were trying to figure out what was going on when who was it? Rom, not Rom and Akshun.
Sorshana.
Yeah, Sorshana and Dovron, you guys went off sneaking through the building to check what's what, and in the middle of that, the assassins actually attacked and tried to drain the blood of the Cool, who was like the head priest guy. You guys ended up kind of saving him, or rather, he saved himself through his artifact thing that he has. And then we were tasked to get the... What were we tasked to get to? The artifact things that were
the scroll
important.
cases.
Yes.
Scrolls.
The scrolls. And as a party, we were tasked to get the scrolls and bring them back safely to the meeting room while we knew that there were assassins potentially in the building. And while we did get the scrolls, we got attacked by the assassins because we're badass. We defeated said assassins. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it from memory.
They did a lot of damage. They're scary.
They did. We had some people almost die.
Yeah,
They
Rom
did-
got wailed on pretty hard and dipped at some point.
So here we are. Your current mission is to actually go to the Great Library of Antique West to find the remaining 2 scroll cases, because I think you got 4 of them or 3 of them. I don't actually remember. I can actually read. I can actually look at it.
Just two.
and essentially, you need to go find the remaining ones because you actually have to have all of them in order to figure out exactly what the prophecy itself says.
Okay.
And that's pretty much where we're at. So the Great Library is about a half an hour march south of where you currently are, and that is actually where Caliber is supposed to be currently. So,
Wait, hold up. I thought Caliber was not at the Antiquus Library.
no, that's where the
Something else.
Tarask essence is.
That's where he's walking to. He
That's
wasn't there before.
He was walking very slowly.
Okay, so there's 2 libraries. We're not going to the Antiquus Library. We're going to the other one, the non-Antiquus one. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The one that you haven't really
What is
looked
the name
up.
of the
Say again?
What is the name of the library that we're going to?
It's just called the Great Library because it is the largest library in the world.
Okay.
And that's where the other scrolls are.
Yes, that's where they're supposed to be.
But that's not where Caliber is.
Oh, it should be where
That-
Caliber is. I'm sorry. That's where he should be.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
First things first. You guys step outside of House Colwood, and it's actually about did I say 45-minute walk? Because that's how far it's supposed
Said
to be.
30.
30?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be closer to 45 because House Colwood is actually on the edges of the city of Insight. And I need each of you to make a perception check, please.
First perception check with the new stuff.
Oh, how does it work?
Oh god. Wait. Character sheet.
Rom still got it, baby.
Oh god. Sorry guys, I'm dumb.
No, you're good. It's
How do I get
just
the character thing again?
go on the
It's
upper right.
like-
It says Actors Directory. It looks like a bunch of people grouped together.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it ask you for advantage or anything?
No.
Okay.
I did it through the other thing.
So, for future reference, we're trying a new module specifically for rolling called Better Rolls, because I can actually change critical damage and things like that. So, because you can't do it by default for some reason. So the way it's going to work is if I say advantage, you hold shift and click whatever it is. But for Davron, there's actually a bunch of different ways that you can roll damage because you have a sneak attack. So
Okay.
what you do is you click on the name of whatever you're using for your weapons, and then you're going to want to just hit attack, and then you see where it says 0 bludgeoning and 1 sneak attack. If you have sneak attack, basically if you have advantage, if you have advantage and you hit someone, you deal sneak attack damage. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For you, you're the only one that has special damage, but either way we can do it.
What's disadvantage roll? What should we press? for that?
Control.
Okay.
Control is
And-
for disadvantage.
I was doing it through the character sheet. You said there's a different place?
No. In the character sheet, if you're on the front page, you see your weapons. If you click the name of your weapons, it drops down and it has a bunch of other menus on there. Attack, roll,
I see.
alternate
Yeah.
roll, that kind of thing.
Perfect. Damn, this is height.
Isn't it though?
I love it.
Wait, where do you see those other rolls?
You don't have to worry about that.
Oh. Okay.
You only deal standard damage by default. So you don't have, but you will have to go into each of your character sheets and roll the specific attacks that they have, but it's really simple to do that as well. It's basically the same interface, you just don't have to worry about it. And then shapeshifting is even easier in this than it is in the other one. And I'll explain
Do I
that.
just type exclamation mark?
You don't have to
S
type
or no?
anything. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Alright.
So you guys make your way about 45 minutes. As you're looking around at things and you're like making your way toward
Great library.
you're making your way toward the Great Library. As you're moving, all all of you do notice that there is a megafauna vulture circling overhead.
It's Derby.
It is
I don't think it's
not.
Derby.
It is not Derby.
Am I seeing it close enough to be able to turn into a vulture later?
No, because this is technically not a standard vulture. This is a megafauna vulture.
But then it's a giant vulture.
Yes.
I can turn into giant animals.
No, it's not a giant vulture. It's a megafauna vulture.
Okay.
A regular black vulture, which this is basically 5-foot wingspan. The one that you're seeing is a 300-foot wingspan.
Oh, shit.
Big boy.
So it's massive.
Have I seen it before? Like something like it? Is this the first time I'm seeing
This would be the
something
first
like that?
time that you've ever seen it.
Has Action seen it in the fields where he grew up in the south?
Yes, because this was a creature well known as basically well known in all it did was the sands, the deserts directly to the south of where you lived is known for having vultures, but there's only been like 1 or 2 megafauna vultures during your timeline, during the period in which you've been alive. And this one has red feathers underneath, and it is just known as Crimson. It actually has been named Crimson in all databases and things like that. So it's a giant, a megafauna vulture known as Crimson.
And do I know about the megafauna of Crimson that exists, even though I've never seen it? Have I heard about it?
You've probably heard about it, yes, because it eats like whole herds of cattle, and it just literally like it's a terror essentially. And the fact that it's here means that someone is probably coming to respond momentarily, because you don't just have something like that flying overhead and leave it.
Yeah.
Must be a bloody large corpse to attract that thing. Jesus. Oh, I wonder if those government types finally managed to kill that big beast they were trying to take on earlier.
That delicious buffalo. It was so tasty when I ate it. Oh, sorry, my mind went away for a second.
No,
Well,
you're
that
quite right, Dovron. I thought the same.
Well, that must be Crimson, the vulture. I wonder what it's doing so close into the town. That doesn't seem like a good thing at all. Seems spooky. How close is it to us?
It's probably a little. It's probably a little over 1,000 feet above you, but it's massive. Like even at that scale, it is still like as big as your hand, if not bigger than that.
I think Rom's right that it probably was that megafauna buffalo thing that they were chasing and trying to herd in that probably died, and that's what distracted Crimson.
But then why is it so close to the town?
Well, that's a good point. Maybe the megafauna buffalo wasn't over there.
And maybe it's not dead yet, you know? It's scoping the field. That's what vultures do, after all.
You guys, we know, like these vultures, how do they know something is dead? They smell it, right?
I start
They smell-
sniffing.
We have just seen in a random ship hundreds of coffins with dead in it, even though the dead might be alive, and we know that there's people in town here that, you know, they have mummies to help them out. Maybe the vultures smelled the mummies or the dead people in the boat.
That's a good theory, Sorshana. We put it to the test. Come on, Dovron. Get it, boy. Get it.
I don't smell anything.
Well, looks like that theory's bunk.
Can we see which direction it's flying from or to?
It's circling.
You know, I don't think it's going to be a trouble for us, but there is a chance that somebody else could show up, and I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be taken off task from our voyage to the Great Library. We must find those other scrolls.
Standing below a vulture is also a recipe for a shitty day. So I would like to get indoor.
Sounds good. Let's hurry to the Great Library and get inside whenever we can, as fast as we can.
So you guys sort of, instead of walking, you begin to jog, I assume?
Well, Rom is still on the lookout for worshippers of coin.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
While we're on our way, just wanted to say that.
No, absolutely.
Oh, I'm also still on the lookout for a shop to sell gold.
Wanna sell that
Okay.
anyway.
But I am walking in, like, I'm not jogging. What is the rest? What are the rest of the people doing, by the way? Because I'm assuming there's more people in the town. Like, what are the rest people doing up?
Yeah. What are their reaction to the vulture? Is it
Are
a
they
normal thing?
running?
Yeah.
Are they panicking?
No. Everyone just. This is probably what you can assume at this point. Make an insight check, real quick for me.
Where is it? There it is. Got some good rolls.
Nobody gives a shit.
Is there any obvious locals in this town? By
They're
the way?
all
Can I spot-
everyone that is here right now is local, except
Okay,
for your like
I-
small entourage that is sort of following you.
I want to walk up to a local, because I want to ask what's up with Crimson. So I walk up to a random local, and I'm asking, hey, what is up with the vulture? Why is everybody so calm about this? Does this happen more often?
I don't know what you mean. I mean, we see
The bird
megafauna
up there?
all the time. It's not. Yes, it's a vulture. There's nothing dead here. If it was dead, we could smell it. So,
Is he here more often?
he comes around every once in a while, but that is not a. It's not a omen, as the superstitious might say.
Okay. Well, thank you for answering the question.
You're welcome.
I turned to the rest of the group. Was like, well, it's appearing that there's nothing out of the ordinary, but I'd still like to hurry and get into the library because I'm agreeing with Ekshun that we should not be out in the open with the vulture so close because that seems spooky.
Yes, let's run. Start jogging.
Yes, you all run along. I'll walk like a normal person.
I don't want to run. I am walking briskly.
I'm also walking, and we just see Doveron just taking off.
I sort of I'm jogging, and then I look behind. I see they're not there. Like, oh. Then I run back to them, and I start walking.
All right.
And as you arrive, what
Question question
Okay.
to the DM before we proceed further. Have I had an hour in between any of our ventures to summon my familiar? Been
you
wanting
would have to
summon that.
take your an hour to actually sit and summon a familiar.
So we have not had an hour off. Okay,
Unless
great.
you would like to have an hour off before you head in here, you can take a short rest if you would like.
I have a question regarding one of my spells as well. Because if I would want to summon a bestial spirit, it says concentration up to an hour, which means it can be shorter as well. Right?
Because if you get hit, you have to maintain concentration. If you get damaged, you have to maintain concentration.
I suggest to the rest of the party. I have some short matters to attend to. I think maybe we could take a small break before we go into the library.
I believe what you mean, good man, is that it's been a long day and we could use a drink. I'd love that.
But there were assassins trying to kill us to get these scrolls. Is it really wise just to sit around for an hour?
Well, when assassins are after you, all the more reason for a drink.
I think that we just killed one of the assassins. I don't doubt that they might need a little time to recover as well.
Okay.
So it will give us some time to visit shops that we might want to, or visit bars for people that are really not able to go without a drink. And it might give Ekshun some time to sort out his affairs that he needed to be sorting out.
I'm just a little twitchy right now. I'm sorry. Like, I
Oh,
hit a-
not to worry, buddy. You just stick with me. You saw in that last fight how I handled that ruffian. You stick close to me and we won't have to worry about assassins.
You almost got owned. You were hurting really bad.
I was never on the ropes. That was just all appearance.
Okay, I guess we can grab a drink if you feel so inclined.
I do.
I'm gonna get grumble a bit.
Okay.
I want to
so
also go to the bar. Actually, I want to go to the shop first. I wanted to go to the shop. first.
Akshun, will you message me what your familiar is, please?
Okay.
Because I don't have a token for that. Also, Sorshana, you have to
Yeah.
prepare. You see the books that are next to your spells? The little books on your spell book part of your sheet?
I don't see a book, but I see my spell
No,
book.
on the left side, next to the text, to the right of the text, there's a little book.
Wait. No, there's not. Wait, I'm going to my character. Go to the spell book. I see all the images.
You can look at mine. if you want.
Well, you're messing up the
Jeez.
cameras by putting that up, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Well, but Cap
My
also
bad.
doesn't have a book.
No. This little book. See this?
This one. Do you see on the right side?
Oh, yes, I
You
see
can
them.
click
Thank
that
you.
book to prepare spells. You get your current prepared spells is you can prepare 8 spells out of all your spells that you have. And
I
those
haven't, but I had selected them already on the other side, on the D&D
Well,
Beyond. Can I just
on-
copy the ones that I have?
do you have none prepared on D&D Beyond?
I have everything prepared on D&D Beyond.
That's the problem is that I had to copy your character over. Maybe it's on Roll20 where you had your other ones prepared.
Oh.
I'm just saying that
No,
I didn't
I-
have the resources at the moment to look for it.
Okay, I can just click everything that I have prepared on D&D Beyond, and then click it to have it prepared here.
Yes. Just make sure
sounds
that you
good.
have
I'll
that.
take some time.
Okay, so I need to make a token for Lumi. So Rom and Dovron are going to have a little cheeky drink.
I love the good taste of a solid, strong tea with maybe a bit of whiskey in it. Sounds delicious.
Okay.
Yes, I quite like the same, just without the tea.
Crazy. Just you start guzzling it down. Some of the stuff sticks to your whiskers. It's how you know you're alive.
Mm. Or you could drink it slow and savor it, like, someone with an ounce of class.
Class is overrated. Class is just a sort of a figment of your imagination, man. You must go to the deep recesses of your brain and recognize that death will come for us all, and in reality, drinks are just your way to try and avoid that.
The way you're talking, Dovron, I'm not sure if you're talking about classes in nobility or classes in classroom.
What?
Made my point for me, thank you.
How many can I have prepared again? Was it 9?
8.
Oh, I had 9 on that thing, so that's my mistake.
No, you're good.
All right.
What is Akshun doing exactly? You're basically just casting Find Familiar.
I'm sitting cross-legged under a tree and just thinking about my crab that I'm summoning.
Crap.
All right, I have selected the 8. And I would like to start by summoning the bestial spirit.
I would wait until we get into the library, but that's just
Okay, I'll
Me?
wait. Do I have all the things that I need to? Because I wanted to visit a shop. I need a pine
sure.
cone.
You need a what?
A pine cone.
No, you don't need a
pine
pine cone. You have a druidic focus. You don't need that.
No, but it's a pine cone worth of 200 gold.
Oh, is it really?
I think so. It says a feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail inside a gilded acorn. Oh, it's an acorn worth at least 200 GP.
Where do you find an acorn worth 200 GP?
And that's why I need
A
to
gilded
find a
acorn.
shop.
So it's an acorn that has gold on it.
I need to find a shop, guys.
Just imagine Seaver just going into a regular shop and just being like, right, I need your finest acorn.
I mean, can't you just like melt down gold and then like get a regular acorn?
I feel like I can. Can I? I have a whole big golden chain of solid gold that nobody apart from Dovron knows about.
You just get like 200 gold pieces and melt them down, and it's just like this ball around an acorn. Oh my god. This music that I hear in the tavern is glorious. It reminds me of simpler times.
Couldn't imagine for you. It could get much simpler.
Oh,
Why do you do this? Why must you be so insufferable, you hag?
It's something about you, Dobron. I just can't seem to help myself.
Clearly.
It's not me, it's you. Speaking of, by the way, when you all were creeping about that great big manor, did you happen to find anything interesting?
There were many interesting things found. There were, some things. Oh, what did you mean?
Very eloquent.
Action walks into this conversation because he's done with the crab. Dovron. Can you tell us more? We were separated for quite a while.
I'm gonna check my intimidation or my
My
intimidation, my deception. How good is it?
I feel like you guys are trying to interrogate my friend with pre-existing knowledge, and I still don't know if I can go to a store.
There's
no, you can go.
To be fair,
Do you have enough money to purchase a gilded
I
acorn?
have a big golden solid chain. Solid golden chain.
Make a negotiation check for me, please.
Shoshana is the Agristran rapper in terms of golden chain. She's
Wait,
got
negotiation? I don't
Or
have
persuasion, I'm sorry.
Persuasion.
see, here's the thing, Dobron. These nobility types, they always have these dirty little secrets to hide. These things hidden away. Did you happen to find anything untoward, let's say?
Oh,
I might have rolled really bad.
oh my god. Jeez.
Yeah, the guy's like, yeah,
This is
I
pretty
know,
bold.
I actually know who this necklace belongs to, so you might want to, walk away.
All right, I'll walk away, but I'll find a quiet place, and I have got a spell, I think, that will. How hot does gold need to be before it's melted?
2,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
How hot does my produced flame get?
Probably like 400 degrees, maybe.
Well, then I'm gonna use a bunch of stones to build an oven.
This isn't Minecraft. You can't.
What the hell?
I've seen my
Besides, you don't
mother
even have anything to
sometimes.
you don't have anything to catch the molten gold. You're gonna melt it down and then it's just gonna
I'm gonna
go into
buy
the
a
ground.
cup. I'm
No,
gonna buy a
no.
cup.
If your character, has the spell right now, I'm gonna assume that you have all of the
Yes.
spell components already that cost
Well,
money.
it's
That's what I'm.
okay.
That's what I'm
So I
assuming
don't need it.
at this
okay.
point is that you don't actually need it.
The golden acorn, you mean?
No, you don't, because until you get new spells that require different components, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
I will melt this golden chain down sometime.
well, the one thing that we did find whilst we were in the house was we found a couple chests, and we were able to find a golden amulet in it. I forgot to tell you all. I'm not a very dishonest person. I just forgot to say.
Oh yeah. You mean this golden chain? And I hold on the golden chain, solid gold. Yeah, we found this.
I wasn't trying to melt it
Isn't
down
it
in an alley or
pretty?
anything.
I suggest we try to melt it down in an alley at some point. Or maybe
Hold
settle
on.
it in a different town because people know whose necklace it is. I've heard.
when
I
you
feel
say
like that
find,
latter option is a bit more feasible.
when you say find, was it find or steal? Like which was it?
Well, there's a gray area that exists in the world.
Yeah.
it's if you find something in a locked chest and you burst it open with your body, it could be steel to some people.
Finders keepers,
Yeah.
After all,
Yeah.
such a beautiful piece belongs on display somewhere. Shouldn't be hidden away in a chest. You don't hide these things from the people around you.
Exactly.
Action turns away to have deniability. Does not want to be any part of this.
Yeah, look at that. The knowledge person tries to be ignorant.
Okay.
Wow, that's deep.
So, oh yeah, I will wait until I'm in the library. So shall we go to the library because I'm done and I know Exun's done. Did you guys need to finish your drink or are you ready to go?
I've got a fine buzz going on. It's a perfect time to walk to a library.
Let's finish the drink.
How long do you need?
Delicious.
That mug
Delicious.
size, though. Holy crap.
That is a lot of coffee.
That is a lot of coffee, dude.
I'm ready to go.
So you guys actually make your way into the Great Library, and this is where we'll.
Ooh.
Nice.
You can't see anything because you have to open the doors.
Oh, is that Tiki?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, it's a crab.
Where is it? Is it following you or is it on you?
It's on my shoulder, let's just say.
So
Where's your crab?
Actually, you've got a little something there.
It's my new friend. His name is Tiki.
Oh, is this dinner?
Oh.
You can't actually eat it. It's ephemeral, but you could try, I guess.
I try and grab a bite out of it.
It's actually, can he eat it? I'm not sure.
I would prefer it boiled
well, that
first,
would
but
that would
I'm down for
ruin
lobster
that
for
would
dinner.
technically ruin your spell, and he would be gone until you cast it for an hour again.
Oh no! Just ruin your spell.
Dovran, how about I'll save it for you after we're done with the library.
Okay, sounds
It,
reasonable.
it takes 1 hour to prepare this, you know. I'll make it for you again.
Oh, you're such a cook.
Yes, more animals for the traveling zoo. Let's go.
I don't have control over Tiki.
Wow, look at this!
Should hold on.
Look at this beautiful floor that we're in. This place is gorgeous.
Yes.
Okay, try
Really
it.
great library.
This is a proper establishment as opposed to that other library we were at.
I've lost sight on.
Have we been in another library?
You lost sight on
Oh.
who? What?
When I click on the crab, I have no vision of anything.
That's because it. Oh yeah, I needed.
Yeah,
And then I have to click
vision.
off the crab.
we had that issue. What I
Oh.
usually did was I just grouped up the two of them, and you'll keep your.
Oh, okay. I'll just group and drag. Don't need to
Yeah.
do anything right now.
No, I need
Yeah,
to
so-
give it vision because technically speaking, it's a familiar, so he can see through its eyes. So it does actually matter in this instance.
Hmm.
So click on Tiki, and you should have.
It's still black for me.
It's still. Why is it still?
Shoshana, where are
Oh.
you going?
Try it
Oh,
now.
I'm taking a look around.
Eh.
It's good now. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to talk to the person here. Hello.
Just
Oh.
walked
Who are you?
around her.
Hello.
Hello. My name's Shoshana. What's yours?
Oh. What? Oh, I'm
Your
Ger-
name.
I'm Jurana. Jeez. And she's like,
What's
she's
your
just a little gnome. Her name is Jurana. Akshun, she looks extremely familiar to you. Like, exactly like Giselle.
You look just like my friend Giselle from the Antiquos Library. Are you related to her anymore?
Yeah, that's my sister.
Oh, twin sister, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good friends with Giselle, and we have some business here at the Great Library. Wondering if you could let us through.
Yes.
Would that be any issue? Any troubles?
Not for me.
What?
Oh,
sound a
just
little
we're
hesitant.
having a couple issues with the wards and spells placed on the library. So just be aware. I actually need you to sign these, and she puts a bunch of paperwork in front of you guys.
What kind of problems are you having? Before I sign anything, I want to know what kind of problems she's having.
I start signing everything.
We sort of lost control of some of the security systems.
What is the security system normally?
Non-intrusive. Doesn't lock people in rooms. Doesn't try and kill people. Just sign the waiver that we're not responsible
So-
if you die.
So what you're saying is you've got a rampant security system, and you can just stand here peacefully explaining that to us?
Yeah, because
What?
it doesn't affect it this far forward.
Oh, what has caused it? You think?
I don't know.
Does anybody have theories about this in your organization?
Seeing as how I'm the only one here, no. I have a theory that it's just fucked up.
Who's
What if-
normally in charge of the Great Library?
Usually there's like 10 or 15 people that like see over it. Various representatives from different parts of the world contribute to it, and therefore are sort of the keepers of it.
I have a
That's-
question. Did we see Caliber on our way in, or did we take
You
too
did
long?
not.
And he was okay.
He's in the- okay.
He's in this library. Did you?
No, he's going to a different library.
He is going to a different library.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. Not mine.
Forgive the interrogations, my lady. My companions here seem to hold everybody at fault for any problems that come along. I understand you're just a librarian, not a great sorcerer or security consultant. We appreciate your time.
I never said I
Oh, wow.
wasn't a great sorcerer.
How dare
Why?
you, Rob?
We're not holding Durana at fault. We're actually wondering whether we could help you solve the problem, and if you could give us some more information to at least keep us safe while getting rid of whatever issue you have. That may be great.
Well, just be aware that there may be issues once you leave this front foyer. And as soon as you sign this paperwork, I can actually let you go into the library. And
really
Davron's
telling us something.
Davron's paperwork isn't signed on any of the lines. It's just signed on straight up the paperwork itself. So she's like, "Yep, I'll just accept that."
Thank you.
There's big X's and a D.
Oh, I want to read the thing. What it says. What does it say?
We will not held. It basically says we will not be held liable if you die or have some sort of if you're maimed, killed, or otherwise transported to another plane, disintegrated, polymorphed.
I want to talk to my team.
I want to read the fine prints. What's in the fine prints?
The fine print is basically if something happens to you in the library, they are not at fault. And there's no funky Garbo in it.
Guys, what? Like, are we really gonna go in this library, risking our lives? Because last I checked, it's not our responsibility to find those 2 remaining scrolls, and this seems very, like, life-threatening if we would continue on here and sign basically our lives away.
You know, Sorshana, you only really need to worry about signing off on these sort of liability things if you're worried about being defeated in the first place. And Rom will just sign it without looking.
Yeah, our life is dedicated to search of knowledge, and we're in a library. I sign it immediately.
Because the 3 people that I'm with, for reasons, signed it, I know that I have to sign it too. So I sign it, and I follow the 3. By the way, do I still see those logos above their faces like the whole time?
No,
thought it
no.
starts?
It's only when
No.
they have something that very specifically interacts with like their nature. For example, you see like the skull go above Davron's head whenever someone goes to 0 hit points near him, and he gets that black like sheen on his fur. That's when
Okay.
it pops up. Whenever Lumi like discovers or has like a super intense thought, it shows up above his head. Whenever basically on Rom, it's always existing because he is essentially just a liar. So.
Okay.
Come on,
Um,
sir.
What are you
Thank
doing?
you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're making me uncomfortable.
Sorry. Over here.
He tends to do that, but he means well.
Question: which way to the library? Because is it towards the left or the
You
right, or do we go into the door behind?
either. Well, the right and the left are technically dead ends, but if you're looking for something specific, they could be there.
I want to see this. I wanna insight check or perception check or whatever. I want to check this room.
Go and make an
They're on the
investigation
table.
check, please.
Oh, that's the one.
Durana, we're looking for some ancient scrolls. Any idea where that might be? Which direction it would be?
Wow, the pros, the absolute investigation pros on that side. She
Hey, what
looks
are you
at she looks
finding
at you
there,
and she
Dopper?
says, "It depends on what are in the scrolls. I mean, what are the contents?"
I believe it's some sort of prophecy that is from the sands of the people of the south.
She looks at you and make an insight check for me, please.
Oh no, where did my character sheet go?
I would add on to this conversation as well, and I would say something like, yeah, we're just looking for something. Do you have a section on the Tabaxi or perhaps the Scarlet Sands?
Yeah, this is purely for academic research.
She looks incredibly uncomfortable when you basically say that it's specifically the prophecy that they are referring to. She gets physically uncomfortable.
This statue and lights are beautiful in here.
That's a great
Wow.
statue.
It's
Very
gorgeous.
pretty.
Are you all right
Well-
there, my lady? You look a little ill.
Yeah, it's just not something I can talk about.
I would like to investigate the next room in the meantime.
What's the matter, little gnome? What's the matter?
I physically am unable to talk about it.
I think we have means to force the information out of her, but it's probably not in her best interest to do so.
Did you
And-
just say that out loud?
No. I whispered it to Rom in particular.
And
Oh,
she actually
there
writes
we go.
down on a piece of paper and pushes it towards you guys.
Rommel, grab the note, slide it up, read it.
And it literally says, "If I say anything about it, the library will disintegrate me."
Okay, understood.
Can we not
Perhaps
tell her
you
to write
can,
something about it?
Perhaps you could just point us in the right direction then.
Wait, please hold. I would like to cast a spell. I
Okay.
would like to mind link.
You don't have to cast a
Ooh.
spell to mind link.
Fair. I would like to
Do-
mind link.
Ooh, the paper did only say that if she says anything about it.
So, I go whisper or say in her head, "Don't be alarmed. This is Sorshana. If you can't say anything about it, think about it, and I will hear you."
So you have to get to the 7th floor.
We have to get to the 7th floor. Do you know what's on there? What is normally on there?
I don't know how to reach it, but you have to reach it.
And what is normally to be found on the 7th floor?
Forbidden things.
Like what? There's no, you know, you don't have to worry. This is all in your
Guides
mind.
on
No
how
one
to
can
become
read
a
your mind.
lich. Things that are forbidden.
Does Rom realize what's going on? As they're having some stare down.
Make a history check for me. Yeah, you understand that she's talking to her because you've seen it before.
Perhaps you could tell my companion here about any sort of traps or problems that may lie ahead.
She says
And I
to
urge
Sorshana,
her
she
to-
says,
Yeah.
well, that depends on the hour. Some of the traps and things that the library decides changes every hour. It changes daily, weekly. It depends on what's going on.
Have you ever noticed a pattern in that? You
There
know, a
is no
reoccurring
pattern.
thing?
There's no pattern, trust me. It's awful.
Davron hasn't really been paying attention to this. Let's go in, guys.
I would like to still ask one more question. How many of your colleagues might still be in there alive that we might find?
I don't know. I haven't seen them in 2 days. So
And could you answer the question that my colleagues asked earlier? If you know about any of the whereabouts of the scrolls?
they're forbidden. Those are forbidden. You have to find the 7th floor.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. And I basically whisper all this information to Davron, Rom, and next June. So that they know it too. Did we find anything on the statues? Because I know I investigated Suck, but
Would you
someone
like me
else
to
might have.
check it out, Shoshana? You were interested in these statues?
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Read some books about these statues, maybe?
What is that? My game crashed.
Did it?
no.
I did.
These looks like just normal statues. Let's get a move on.
Wow. All-star investigators.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's go ahead then. I don't know. It sounds a little spooky in there, but I don't think we have another choice but to go forward.
I have a problem. Rather a technical thing where I also can see my actor being Rom Valor.
What?
Oh.
I can choose if I want to be Rom Valor and everything in the drop-down menu, as well as Dorchana.
What?
Bizarre.
But I'll try not to click on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's weird. I don't.
cannot
you
move
don't-
him and I cannot
You don't
click on
have
him, so-
permissions to do that, but okay.
Okay. I'm ready to go in.
Before we go, Rom will say, hold on one minute, Dovron. These things
Okay.
these things are typically best done in stealth. And he'll cast Pass Without a Trace,
Okay.
and he will attempt to stealth.
Okay. So whatever you roll, we'll add 10 to it.
I will also attempt to stealth.
I'll do it too. That was like a movie. You said the thing and then you did the thing. Wait, I don't know what a movie is.
Alright, that was the doorbell. That was the doorbell. We're back.
Okay. I don't know what a movie is actually. so-
Wow, the rolls today. Okay.
Good thing we have plus 10. Jesus.
Excuse me. So all of you are actually going quickly. And
well,
without
I will
trace.
tell Dovron. Now, careful, Big Bear. There's likely to be plenty of traps ahead. Keep a keen eye.
Fair enough. I'm gonna open the door and then sort of peek inside and see what I can see, but not actually step inside.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Can I make one too, since I'm in the front?
Sure. This room does not appear to be trapped. It's actually some sort of water feature that, slash, make a history check, actually.
Oh yeah.
This is actually a section or like a, essentially an area that is specifically sort of like a terrarium from the Scarlet Sands.
Ooh. All right. If I think that it's fine, then I start walking in like without any care for anything.
Is the room ascending or descending in any way, or is it just a flat room?
It's just flat.
So from Rom's perspective, he just saw Dovron peek his head in, kind of look around, and then just be like, "Okay," and
It's
just
fine,
walks
yeah.
forward.
We'll just follow.
So Rom will approach very, very slowly.
No, I share the same thoughts. It's fine. Let's go.
What do we see in this room?
It's a water feature apparently.
It's
That,
just-
Can
it's
I roll
a
for investigation? Is there anything to be found? I want to snoop around.
Go ahead, make an investigation check.
I
You're
mean, I'm not
snooping.
really traditionally good with those checks. Oh, look at that.
Hey.
You actually notice that the sand here is actually scarlet, like actually plus red, like actually blood red, essentially. And the water here definitely is salt water. It's not fresh water.
What a strange
Is that
room.
is the blood red sand typical of the Scarlet Sands?
It
Is
is,
that where
yes.
it's got its name? Okay. And
Yeah, go.
what do we know about like so because it's fresh water? Is that typical?
It's salt
of-
water.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
There is no fresh water in the Scarlet Sands.
Right. Okay.
That
That's what I was
that
kind of
you
expecting.
know of naturally.
Okay.
So
okay.
this is all like as we expect it to be if it was a place in the Scarlet Sands.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't seem much like a library, at least in this room. But
No.
should
Rom
we
looks
keep...
very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
senses alert. Can we peek
Hate
into the next room?
sand.
I'm gonna do another peek here.
It's coarse and it's rough.
It gets
It gets
everywhere.
everywhere.
Gets everywhere.
Go and make a perception check as you enter the next room.
Rom, I think it's fair that Rom just doesn't roll because he's so far back.
Yeah, probably. Davron, not so much. Akshun, there doesn't seem to be anything amiss here specifically.
I walk in.
I don't see anything either.
It's
right?
all
So I
fine,
start
yeah.
walking in.
It's
Not
all
really.
fine.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
No.
No.
There's nothing to miss.
Okay.
I start walking in. Wow, what is this here? Is this a window or what the fuck?
Wow.
It is a window, but instead of the normal skyline, it is actually almost like a magic window that you can look out, and it literally has the night sky instead of the sunlight.
And it's bright. It's daylight outside. Normal time.
Yep,
Currently, it's daytime when we
Yes.
came in here. Are these stairs leading up?
they are leading down.
What kind of arcane
Oh.
place is this?
Guys, Jorana said that we should go to the 7th floor, but we don't see any stairs up. The only stairs are going down.
Maybe it's the 7th floor down.
Yeah. Action goes over to the books and what's the catalog here?
What languages do you speak?
Hold on. Everything, I think. Hold on.
Rom will be doing the same with this table that he's on.
Okay,
I
so
will
make
do
an
the same with
investigation
this
check.
trolley.
Make an investigation check.
All right.
Okay, I speak Sylvan, Primordial, Common, Elvish, Giant, and Leonin.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Draconic.
The names on the
I-
books are actually constantly shifting, as well as now that you're on this side of the library, the books themselves are actually rearranging themselves into color, into rainbow scale. They're pulling themselves out, moving over, pulling another one out, pushing itself in. But the vast majority of these also essentially don't have any names written on them, or if they do, it's in a strange language you've never seen before.
So besides color, there's no perceptible pattern of
Not at
what
all.
red would be. Okay.
Yep.
I speak Druidic, Common, Infernal, Draconic, and Quarry.
Most of them are infernal,
Oh, I can read some of it.
but
I'm gonna-
I'll leaf through
grammatically, the titles do not make sense to you. They appear to
Oh.
be they possibly are names, for the most part.
Okay, I will leaf through one of the book that is Infernal. Do I recognize anything?
As soon as you are you picking it up?
I am picking there's a trolley here with books.
There is.
I'm picking up one of the Infernal books of this trolley and I'll leaf through it.
You attempt to open the book, and the book slams shut. If you'd like to, you
Ow.
could make a strength check.
I would like to make a strength check. Stupid book. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, how do I make a strength check? Oh, there.
Damn.
Yank open that
you're
book.
able to open the book, and it's fighting you every bit of the way.
Guys, there's something really wrong with the books here. Why doesn't this book let me open it? What do I see inside of the book?
Make an Arcana check. You are literally looking into a portal into hell.
Jesus Christ.
As in, we like, because I'm looking over her shoulder.
As soon as you open it and you start looking into it and like looking at the words, one of the words, the O's on one of the words opens up, and searing hot, like
Does everybody
air
see
begins
that,
to
or am
blow
I
on
the
your
only
face.
Close the book.
Yes.
yeah.
Close the book.
I'm closing the book. The moment that I see fire, I close the book.
And
I'll
you,
let
you
the book
close the
snap
book
shut.
and you turn around and your hair is like literally all over the place as everyone just looks at you like,
Well,
Well, let's leave the books be. for now.
Shoshana, I'm not very good with nature, but could you look out the window and see if the sky looks like the sky in Insight, or if we're somewhere else?
What? Can you repeat yourself, please?
Does the sky out this window look like the sky in Insight, or have we been transported somewhere else?
oh,
Alright, I'm looking out the
make a
window.
nature check at advantage, Sorshana, please.
Nature check and that was control, right?
You shift. Shift is, oh yeah, is it?
That was that.
Oh, okay.
I think that's that.
I think
Yeah,
can I-
it's not very good.
Can I also make a check since I grew up here?
Sure. Yes, this is actually what the stars look like if it was nighttime.
But we went in during day. Confirm?
Yes.
Yes.
Confirm.
This is
Confirm.
this is the night sky of Insight, except it's daytime outside, so I'm not sure what's going on in here. Maybe time
Scary.
works a little bit differently in here, perhaps, or perhaps this is a projection of the past or future. Who knows?
Maybe they're astronomers that want to be able to work with the night sky constantly, and they put some type of a spell on it.
Oh, Dovron, you know what astronomers are? I'm very impressed.
The whole thing makes me feel uncomfortable. Not gonna lie, I grew up underground.
Okay.
Well, shall we proceed forward? Or do you want
I
to
want-
open that hell book again?
I want to try to open a different book because I mean maybe I just was unlucky.
What are you doing? You're crazy.
I want to open a different book with infernal text on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the one that's on top of this stairs.
Okay.
Just Sorshana, can you read this gobbledygook?
Somewhat.
What?
I feel like I should.
Go ahead and make a strength
What
check,
Doesn't
is
please.
make any
it?
sense though. What for sorry? What?
Strength check.
All right, here we go again.
Yeah, you're able to open it. And the second that you open it, the same thing happens, except it's an A this time that opens up. And it appears to be opening in not hell flames, but what appears to be giant bugs and disease.
Okay. I walk back to the I slap the book shut. I walk back to the hell book. Oh wait a second. Wait 1 second. I'm needed.
This is this another stair over here? Is it?
I
Right.
need 5 minutes. I'll be 2 seconds.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So the stairs, like the little rolling stairs that are standard in a library, these ones only go up about 3/4 of the way, so that if you have to, you can. The actual bookshelves here are 10 feet tall, if not more than that, depending. This room specifically, the bookshelves are like 25 feet tall. There's like literally dozens of shelves.
From Action's knowledge of libraries, is it common to see these type of books? At least not in restricted areas. I don't think.
Yeah, it's fairly easy. You can assume that there might be some parts. There might be some parts of this library. It would seem that whatever organization they had before has been completely messed up by something that you're not really familiar with, because they shouldn't be rearranging themselves, and all the infernal books should be in the same section, that kind of thing. So they're interspersed between different things. There are just a bunch of books that are completely unlabeled as a whole.
Ram is seeing the statue for the first time, so he's just kind of looking at it. trying to figure out what the light source is, if he recognizes what the statue is of.
There's actually a gemstone mounted straight into the center of what appears to be some sort of helmet. This one on this side appears to be either an ancient set of armor that must have been found in the ocean because it's barnacle encrusted and it looks sort of moist, like as a whole, but it looks like some sort of crustacean armor or some armor that's been underwater for an extended period of time.
You said it looks moist?
Yeah.
Ron will reach out and touch it.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you?
As you touch it, or go to touch it, you go to touch it, and the water, there's actually like a wall of water that you didn't see, that this appears to be in some sort of magical case that is actually filled with water,
Yeah, yeah.
that you can't see the water.
Interesting. So it is, so like the water is preventing me from pushing past it, or is
No,
it more
you
like
can
glass?
touch the armor, but the armor apparently is covered in water, like submerged in it.
Okay. Ron will go over to the other statue, knowing that the other one was encased in something. Can I tell what this one's encased in?
Make an investigation check on this one specifically.
Okay.
This one appears to be not like covered in barnacles or anything, but this one appears to be organic in some way, shape, or form. Specifically, there's a set of gills on both the rib cage and behind the skull, on the base of the skull on the back of it.
And I can't notice the same kind of cage surrounding it.
Are you gonna try and touch it?
Yeah, there's something strange about these statues. You know, Akshun, that other one. If you can't tell, I've got pretty good eyes, but that one's actually encased in water, and well, I can't quite tell what this one is encased in. But I imagine if you were to reach out and touch, you might actually be able to find out.
I
Who
think
are you
Ron
saying
backs
that
away.
to?
Ron was saying that to Akshun, but he was saying it out loud.
Given what we've seen, especially from Shoshana opening some hellish books, I think it's best to keep our hands to ourselves.
I go to my. I have a spell that is protection from poison. I would like to. Wait. I would like to cast it.
Davron was like reaching out, and then as soon as Akshun said it, he like pulled his hand back. Oh, it's a good point, Akshun.
I would like to cast protect from poison.
Okay,
Why
so
don't-
if you cast it, it will remove your spell slot, and it will. You're good.
And I touch it.
So as you touch it, a bunch of tiny little crabs, like an inch long, scuttle out from inside the armor, like, and cover it over, and they sort of munch on like this lichen that's been building up on it, and sort of clean the statue, and then move back inside the statue. And as soon as you touch the statue, it turns and it goes, and it looks directly at you, and you can tell that on the front of it, it has like 6 eyes and like these big long antennas on the front of it, and the antennas begin to twitch a little bit as it just looks down at you.
Do I see its intent? Can I see if it's like making a hostile move or not?
If it's not attacking you, so
It's not attacking.
it's not attacking you.
I tried to talk to it.
What are you
Hello?
saying to it?
We're talking to statues.
Hello? Is there anybody in there?
Let me check something real quick.
Davron sort of looks around like, who are you talking to, Shoshana? It's just a statue.
Davron, did you see those crabs? You could have those for lunch instead of tiki.
That was terrifying. I don't want to eat those.
But there's like 15 of them. You
They
can
live
make
in a
great meal.
statue.
And so it's very nice of you to protect that crab for 5 minutes, but it looks like you found its natural home.
Send Tiki in there. See what happens.
If Tiki is a friend, he is as important to me as my arm.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Is your familiar like? Is it one something that always stays, or is it average duration?
It has a health. It will die, and I'll be very sad.
Yes.
You
it
animal
will.
people have strange priorities.
So can I have dark vision. Can I see anything back over through here? Like anything in the, because I'm assuming that this is like a darker
So
part of the library, right?
Do you really have dark vision?
Yeah.
Because it's not.
I think it says it.
Oh yeah.
It
So your
bears.
vision is going to be extended. So when you're looking at stuff, and the fact that you can see really far away, for
Got it.
people without dark vision, can't see that far.
I see.
Oh, I have dark vision as well. I guess I see very far as well.
Yes.
You're a kitty.
It does it automatically. So that's another thing about Foundry, is it automatically takes your dark vision into account.
I don't know about these statues. I feel like we should investigate deeper in, find the 7th floor.
Did I ever get an answer from the statue?
It
You were talking
never, not in a language you understood. All you heard was bubbling.
Does anybody else understand the language?
Not in language. You talking about language, my friends? Give me 10 minutes.
What? What do you mean?
And I just sit down and start ritualing comprehend languages.
Okay, while he's doing that, I want to go back to the book that I found earlier with the hell thing on it. I want to take it with me.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I gotta go back to my character. Investigation.
It's not actually there, and you do remember what color it was, but it seems to have organized itself already.
Okay, so I grab a different book. Never mind. I'll leave the books alone. The library seems to.
Shauna,
not
you're
want
very
to-
lucky that Akshin is not looking at this and is ritualing a spell.
I decide to leave the books alone.
With comprehend language,
Mm-hmm.
do I understand the gurgling and bubbling?
Yes, it literally means "don't fucking touch me again."
Well, I believe the statue says it does not want to be touched.
Can you talk back to it and ask him why he's a statue that moves?
I hear the
Fair
question, but I ask a completely different one. Can you tell us what's going on in the library? It seems like this is not the norm. Well, the statue is not in talkative mood. I think we should just move on. Good day, statue, man.
Let's get out of here.
I think you're going the wrong way. I think we should. You want to check? We have to end up in the 7th floor, ideally. So let's see if we can, go down one of the stairs.
Maybe there's a way up if we go down first. I sort of
Yeah.
point at my head knowingly.
So, are you guys all going on the same side, or are you coming out in different sides?
I'm going in on the right.
Oh, these are stairs. Oh,
They
I
are
see.
stairs down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going on the right as well.
Yeah, let's
I don't
go
want to
by
go to a
right.
different one.
Everyone
Going
is
wherever Dovron
Going
goes.
to the right.
Dovran goes first. I'll be behind. I'll be behind.
This genuinely matters.
I will stay as far back as I can without letting pass without a trace. I want to keep that obviously on everybody. So
Wait,
I'll be
hold
30
on.
feet
No,
back
no.
from Dovron at all
It
times.
always, once you cast it on someone, it stays on them until they choose to have it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
They
about
don't have
that.
to stay within range of you.
Should we go back? I think we should go back to sneak. I think we should try and keep the sneak going. I'm gonna
Yeah, I think so
read
too.
that.
Let's go into the next
Stealth.
room all stealthy. Jesus.
$29.
Oh man. kitty, not sneaky.
It's okay, Dovron will carry him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, you guys already loaded in? Ooh, okay, now I'm too. Ooh, oh, what? What is this? It's a clock.
All right. I walk a little bit forward. Just one step.
For some reason, the light isn't big enough, so let me fix it real quick.
Okay.
It's not anywhere near what I would. There we go.
This looks ridiculous.
Make a perception check, everyone.
Ridiculous.
Oh. Damn.
So from behind you, you hear a as invisible walls begin to close behind you.
Prepare yourselves.
Is it closing, like it's closing out the stairwell?
It is.
Okay.
And you can see a sort of glimmer and shimmer that prevents you from moving upward.
I'm hiding behind Dovron.
Let me verify something real fast. So specifically, you guys hear that.
We hear
You hear the
wall closing up? Okay.
behind you and like the little shimmer of a force field almost. And you hear, I hope this works. It wasn't working earlier. But I am talking to you guys now. So you hear, I have to unmute this, mute that. You hear, welcome.
Do we know where the sound comes from?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's coming from everywhere, literally equidistant from all directions. Hopefully the stream can
know
hear
where it's
it.
coming from with echolocation? Because of my great hearing, because I'm a druid.
And it's exactly what I said. It's equidistant from all directions.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Do any of you recognize these runes on the floor?
I don't know. We can ask him. Okay, nefarious laughing voice man, what have you brought us here for?
I am testing you.
For what? I ask.
Well, let's just say that essentially you must solve my puzzles from now on.
And if we don't?
You die.
Oh, well, quite the ultimatum.
Yes. Here's your first puzzle.
Okay.
Like
Seems
right here?
And no, right in the middle of the room, directly next to the pillar at the center of the room. You're looking straight and ahead of you. A large group of symbols appears directly in front of you. There are there are basically 6 circles directly in front of you. Like circle symbols directly in front of you. Below that, there is a pool of additional symbols.
6 circles, you said.
6 circles. Directly
Okay.
below them, there are a group of symbols that correspond with the symbols that are currently on the ground. There's an axe. There's the book. There's the bow. There's the hand with the like little swirlies next to it, and there's the guitar. So basically, the top 3 symbols and the bottom 3 symbols: the sword crossed, the arrow, the hand with the swirlies, the axe, the book, and the lute. Okay.
Can we get Shoshana? Can you move off the symbol? I'd like to see what it is.
I've decided this is my symbol. It's a druidic symbol.
And
Oh.
the symbols and the circles move with you always. No
What
matter
do you
where
mean?
you
Where
are,
are
no
the
matter
circles?
they're literally directly in front of your character's face.
So as we circle around the symbols, follow us and circle with us.
Yes.
Do we all have the same ones then?
Yes.
So I stand on top of the axe on the floor. Does any of my symbols change?
It does. So the first circle on the bottom changes to an axe.
That already was an axe.
No, like there's 6 circles, and the first circle changes into an axe.
Are these circles just in our vision, or are they like an actual physical object we can see?
They are a physical object that literally circles around the bottom of the pillar that's
Got it.
directly in the center of the room.
Got it.
But they already show an axe, a book, a bow, the
No.
hand swirlies, and the
Below
guitar.
the circles, that's what's shown.
Oh. So I think maybe we should make them match. So the first one was an axe. Someone stand on a book, please. Dovron. Totally, nothing could possibly go wrong here.
I'm gonna go stand on a book on the shelf here.
Ram is cautious enough that he doesn't walk into the giant circle with symbols on it.
Seeing that
And
Shoshana's-
standing outside of it, are these bookshelves? That
They
are going
they
the
are
1, 2, and 3.
ethereal bookshelves.
Okay. Are the books? Is it similar to what's upstairs? Like I can't recognize what's in the bookshelves.
Yes, unless you speak. No, not for Rom. Rom cannot speak anything of these.
Is it? Would I recognize? Is it the same language that I don't understand upstairs? Is it
No,
Infernal?
this is a different language.
Oh.
So we have 2 people standing on the book. So the first out of the 6 circles, the first one is an axe. The second 2 are books.
Guys, you're messing it up.
All right, I get off the book.
It still stays as a book.
There's
Is the
still 2 books, even though there's only one person
Yep.
standing on the book? Shit,
Okay.
how do we
Probably
reset it
changes
this thing?
once he
I-
stands on something.
Oh
else.
God!
I move
Stop.
over to the lute or the guitar.
The
Stop
fourth
touching
symbol,
them.
the 4th symbol changes to a lute.
You're messing it up! I get really
You're
frustrated.
experimenting. It's okay. Don't
There-
fret.
When we
I'm
get the
gonna-
last one, there's gonna be a monster that appears. I know it.
I'm gonna go find a way. I try to find a way to reset it by standing on everything until all the 6 circles are full. And what happens when I sit on the 7th one and I sit on the axe again?
The 5th one is an axe. So we have axe, book, lute, axe. So you need to stand on a 6th symbol if you'd like to finish the sequence.
I will stand on axe. But we only got 5 circles underneath, right?
There's 6
I step on the book
circles
again.
underneath.
Well, the 6 circles underneath, weren't they axe, book, bow, hand swirlies, and
No,
guitar?
those are symbols that are underneath the circles.
Yes, but there are 6, or are there 5?
There's 6 total.
Which one am I missing? Which one
So
am I
you
not
stood on a
seeing?
book. So you have, so it's axe,
No, the ones
book,
underneath.
axe, book, lute, hand with the symbols on it, bow, crossed swords.
Yeah, I think you were
Oh.
missing cross swords because I was missing that too.
Well,
Yeah.
Right.
should we stand in the sequence?
The second that you finish it off, a massive red light appears.
Okay, so can we go over the code that we just put in? Again?
It actually, so the circles appear, and then it moves the sequence up. So it says axe, book, axe, loot, axe, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I did axe.
Yeah, axe, book, loot, axe, and then a random one at the end.
Axe, book, axe, book, or loot. Oh, it's axe, book, loot, axe, and then what was your final symbol?
I think Shoshana just stood on the axe again, I believe.
I just stood on the axe again, I think, yeah.
Okay. It goes red, and then it moves up 1.
Okay.
And on
I
the,
want to do
to
the
the
order
left,
that we heard.
to the left of those symbols of your current one, it has, on the left side, it has the number 3. On the right side, it has wait. On the right side, it has a 2.
I'm not the best with these type of puzzles. I have no idea what the hell to do.
What
So
are the
the numbers on
symbols?
these bookshelves, do we actually see them? Because from our perspective, it's on like the top of the bookshelf.
Yes, on the very bottom of the bookshelves, it's labeled with like the
Okay.
different Roman numerals.
Well, we seem to be in a giant clock, and we're getting 2 different numbers, so that sounds like the big hand, the little hand.
That seems very perceptive of you.
Hey, real quickly, are these books in the corners? Are they the same as the bookshelf or same as upstairs or different?
They are actually all blank.
Okay, I'll grab one and open it.
It's literally the pages are blank, the front is blank, the inside, everything.
I have an idea, guys. Would you let me try something? Shoshana, would you mind getting off the axe?
Okay.
I'll write something in the book real quick.
So
just to
what
see
are
happens.
the symbols below the circle now, Reed? Are they the same?
They're the same pool of symbols.
Same pool of symbols. Okay. Let's try, and I just jump on this little wand thing, I think.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay. I run over back to the axe.
Okay, so an axe appears in the circle.
I hop over to this.
Book. Okay,
Hop over again.
to the loot.
Correct.
Okay,
Dovron, would you mind running over to the little hand symbol across?
The hand symbol. Sure. Is this it? Wait, where? Over here, yes.
Step on it, Dovron. Now move towards your right, and right as in your dominant paw, okay? That one. And go on the big bull.
This guy?
Yes.
Okay.
And then move over one more to your right again.
as soon as the 6 symbol appears in red, a 6 appears on the left side, and a 2 appears on the a 6 appears on the left side, a 2 appears on the right side. And the order in which you said it was axe, book, loot, hand, bow, sword.
Is that the same order that we see the things
No.
in the circles?
No,
no.
the order I said it was axe, book, loot. I don't know if
Yep,
that matters.
axe, book, loot, hand, bow, sword was the order that you were standing on stuff.
What is the exact order that we see on the circles below? Because I think I wrote it down wrong still. Axe, book.
It's axe, book, loot, swords, bow, hand is the thing that you've seen.
Loot.
Is what's listed in the pool.
So I believe typically for these sort of things, you need to set a standard, right? So we should figure out what one of the symbols actually, like if we did axe 6 times, that should give us a better idea of what the number,
Or maybe we
'Cause-
should do it in the order that we see in the circles first.
I think these are valid ideas. Let's just experiment.
Okay.
Make a perception
so-
check
so-
for me. Everybody make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
So, Davron, you
Yes.
notice that specifically both Davron and Akshun, specifically directly above you in the ceiling, there is currently the number 10. In big red letters.
Guys, there's something weird above us. Can you look up and see if you see it as well? I see a red 10.
And all
Or
of you
it could
look
be
up.
1. 0, 1.
He's not wrong.
This could mean a number of tries that we have to get this right, or it could mean, I don't know, maybe it turns to 9. I'm not sure exactly.
Well, let's try. We could only try. I step on the axe on and off 6 times.
So axe, axe, axe.
Yes.
Okay. So a 1 appears on the left side, and a 1 appears on the right side.
And what does I look up? What do I see up?
9.
Well, Dolvron's correct. We have 9 more tries.
Okay.
Can
Next
we
step
do
is
the
figuring
order
out.
that we see in the circles below.
I agree.
Seems-
This
We
seems
did do that order.
No, you did it wrong.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
June, you did it wrong.
Yeah.
What is
So
the
I
order
will
again?
go over to. I will stand on everything. I'll do axe. I'll do book, loot, swords, bow, and her hand swirlies.
Loot.
Sorry. Just to be super clear, is there actually a clear order to the symbols that we see in front of our face? Is it just like a circle that's around us, so we wouldn't really have an idea of what is the start and what is the end, or is there a clear?
Do you mean for the pool of symbols?
Yes, for the pool of symbols that we see, like.
Yes, all of you do see the same symbols underneath all the circles in the same order. They're much larger, but they are just there. So you're going axe, book, loot, sword, bow, hand.
Yeah, the same order as we see in the circles.
A red appears, and a 6 on the left side, and a 4 on the right side.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, well,
Well,
someone else
I
has
think-
any more ideas?
What do you guys think these numbers correspond to?
I think it's the number of symbols that we got correct in the order that we got either correct or incorrect. So it seems that axe and book are right, and then maybe loot is wrong. But then we need to switch out another one.
Wait, but that means that the last 2 times, that makes sense, because that means that the last 2 times we have used 6 of the right symbols, they're just in the wrong order. And the first time, when Shun did it, it means that we had 6 correct symbols, but only 2 were in the correct place.
Right.
And it means when I did it, it was 6 correct symbols, but only 4 were in the correct place.
So
Correct?
it's axe, book, something besides loot, and then either swords or other thing is right. I think it's let me get over here. Davron is very smart.
So the first one's definitely. By that logic, axe is the first one, absolutely, right? Because we've done. We had one of them where only axe.
Yeah, but then axe can be in any of the positions.
Correct. So that doesn't tell us that.
Right, but every single other one we've done axe first as well. And
No, but we only got 2 right or 2 right. This particular sequence that we just did is the closest where we got 4 correct.
Yes.
Davron steps on the axe, then the book, then he goes over and steps on the
Wait, say that
the-
one more time.
axe, book, bow, then fuck. Then axe, book, bow.
You can
Fuck.
always ask us for help. The other
We
thing
just
is
see
you haven't
Davron
stand up-
running around.
You
Wait a
haven't
minute.
yet stood on the swords, the guitar, or the hand swirls. Those
So I-
three are still left over.
So I think that loot was not fourth, but bow was, because otherwise, no, that's
You've
not
already
right.
got bow at third.
Yes.
Can't take
So-
your guitars, don't take backsies.
So I think that it is axe, book. I should have done sword. I'm silly. But now we go to. Let's go. Fuck. This is all me in character. This is not lyrical. Not knowing what the fuck is happening. I promise.
Davron, you're doing great. Keep standing on symbols. I believe in you.
You gotta finish the sequence somehow. Even if you don't finish it properly, we can finish it by learning something. So, for
Yes.
example, if we want to, we can stand on a symbol that we know is not in the sequence, so we know if the first three are correct.
That is a great idea.
Shoshana, you're so smart.
Very smart.
Okay, let's actually do that. I stand on the claw, and then move over to this one, and then move down again.
Nothing.
What?
What?
Those
Nothing
symbols do not start
Those
appearing.
aren't. Yeah. That's
Oh, they don't-
that's
they don't
phase
exist.
2.
Oh, they don't exist. I see. Okay.
No.
Then I go over and I step on axe 3 more times, or 2 more times.
What?
You have 3 left. What was the 4th symbol that you wanted?
Axe and then axe and then axe.
Okay. A 3 appears on the left side, and a 1 appears on the right side.
What?
Okay.
So we know that there's
that-
only one correct in that.
Guys, we got one that was very, very close, right?
Yes.
We got 4 out of 6, right? So at that point in time, we just take that. That is now our standard, and we change each of them one by one. So we'll be able to tell. So if
And
we change
a-
the very first axe to something else, and the number goes down,
A 7 is red above you.
I think we have it. The sequence that we got 4 correct was axe, book, loot. Just now we did axe, book, bow, and
well, then we
only
did
got one.
axe. So
Correct. And book is the one that's correct here. So should we swap
axe.
loot? and
Or it
axe?
could be axe because we've
Or
done
axe.
axe first every
Sure,
single time.
sure. But let's swap. Let's say loot
There was
and,
only one. There was only a 1 on the right side.
Correct. So here, I'm gonna give it a try if that's okay.
Okay.
We'll go loot, book, axe,
Okay.
and then we go sword, bow, hand.
You mean loot, book, and then loot, sword, bow, hand? Is that what you meant?
No, he said loot, book, axe, sword, bow, hand.
Correct.
Okay, but we should do it one by one. We should only change one symbol. Again, we're very close to getting it right. We got 6 out of 4.
He is
If
only
you change
changing
just
one in that one.
A 6
yeah.
appears on the left side.
Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong, but the one we got very close was axe, book, loot, sword, bow, hand. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Correct.
6 appears on the left side. A 3 appears on the right side.
Oh, we have less this time.
And what did we just do?
We swapped loot and axe
Loot,
compared
books,
to the one we were
loot,
closest.
book, axe, sword, bow, hand was the last one that you did.
Okay, my point is don't swap them. Only change literally one symbol, right?
Yeah.
Because if we literally only change axe into loot and then do everything else the same, the number will either go down or it'll stay the same.
Sure,
In which
that's
case
fair.
we know axe was either right or wrong. This way, when we swap things, like we'll keep, you still got like 6 symbols, right? But we won't really have a good idea of which one was in the correct position, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to do your suggestion? Your line of suggestion?
Well, let's.
Well,
let's think about
Rob's
it a
yelling.
little
Maybe you shouldn't let the overgrown hairball do it.
Have you
all
seen
overgrown hairballs.
Dobron getting confused?
I yell at Rom. Rom, get over here. We're all in this together. Help us out.
I don't want to be turned into like some sort of alchemist stone or something.
So you're gonna be there by yourself, locked into a dungeon forever? Come over here and fix this.
Shit, you're right.
And a red 6 appears above you.
So, if we had it before, we had 4 right, and the only ones that were swapped out were loot and axe.
Correct.
And we actually got fewer right this time.
So we know that one of those was correct, but not both of them.
Yes.
So I think axe might still be correct.
But when I did mine, I did axe, book, and then bow, and then axe, and we only got 1 right.
Yes.
So
How
that
many
means
axe.
that means that book was right because here we got 4 right versus 3 rights. So is book not correct? Because axe, book, bow, axe only had 1 right. You picking up what I'm putting down?
I think it's...
I think the order is axe, loot, bow, and then sword, bow, hand. But like we could.
No, because if it is axe, loot, bow, then there would be a 2 on the
axe,
one that Dov under.
Sorry. Axe, loot, book, sword, bow, hand.
Axe, loot, book.
Book, axe, loot, book. But we could go with what Rom Valor suggests and only change out 1.
Well, we're kind of low on chances now, so
We got 6.
we might have to take. Well, if we do my method, then literally what would happen is by the 6-1, unless we get it exactly right, which I don't think 6 chances is enough by what I would do.
Maybe there's some other things in the room that might give us some clues regarding this. I mean, it looks like there's things going on regarding the full moon, and it's a clock with numbers there. I don't know.
I have a feeling there's like a phase 2 and 3 to this puzzle, honestly.
Okay. Did you want to just try like 3 loots and then the sword, bow, hand at the end to see if those 3 are correct?
I'm pretty sure the sword, bow, hand is correct.
If we change out, if we do axe, book, if we do book, loot, sword, bow, hand, that would tell us if it was correct axe.
Yes. If we literally do loot, book, loot, sword, bow, hand, then we know that if axe was right or not.
Yes.
I think.
So are you doing that?
I don't know for a fact if that was what I'm saying is correct, so I'm not yet.
I mean, we get more information by trying, right? We don't go anywhere by not trying.
Sorry, what was the code that you wanted to do? Just so I can
would
type
say
it out and look at it.
loot, book, loot. No, that doesn't work because then we don't know if it would be the loot that is in the right place or it was the axe. I don't think that works.
Why not?
Because we don't know which one is the right... Like, let's say we do loot, book, loot, and then sword, bow, hand. Then it might just be that loot is in the place, is a number 3.
Right, and then if we got
then we
4,
still don't know where axe is.
But if we got 4, then we would know it was book, axe, loot. If we kept to the 4, then we would know those 4 are correct. Maybe
We can
Is that
try
right?
it. I don't know if that's right. Hell, I am not clever today.
Loot.
I think, like we still have 6 tries. I think we should do. How about?
Hold on.
How
What was the number that was returned to us when we did axe, book, bow, axe? Was it 3-1?
It was
Axe,
1.
3-1.
book, bow, axe.
That was 3-1.
3 and 1.
Okay.
Yes.
What was the one that we did first? Can I have that written down? Because I.
Yeah,
messed
I got
up.
it. I got it all. Axe, book, loot, axe. That was 3-2.
Say again. Axe, book, what?
Axe, book, loot, axe. 3-2.
Axe, book, axe. Wait, no, axe, book, what? One more time.
Loot, axe.
And what did we get there?
3-2. So this makes me
what was-
think
What was the one that you did earlier, Lumi?
just now,
The one where we had 6 and 2.
6 and 2 is axe, book, loot, hand, bow, sword.
Axe, book, loot. hand.
The difference between that and the 6-4 is like our biggest clue right now.
Yeah. So that leads me to think that the second half is correct. And the first 3-2 that we got,
Wait.
we did axe, book, leads me to think that axe is supposed to be a number 1 and book is supposed to be a number 3, and that's why I wanted to try axe, loot, book, sword, bow, hand.
Wait, what did you want to try? Say again?
Axe, loot, book, sword, bow, hand.
I agree. Lumi, you're so smart.
Wait,
no,
give me
Akshun,
one
you're so
second.
smart.
Give axe, loot, book, sword, bow, hand. Give me 1 second to reference it, to check it with the rest that we have already done. Wait, how do I do that fast? That one would be correct.
Yes.
Is there any conflict with any previous?
I'm trying to find out if there is conflict. I have not found it yet.
I don't think we have enough information to tell even if there's a conflict or not. Unless
This would give us a lot of information.
Pretty much all we know is sword is in 4 and hand is in 6.
Is that all we know? Do we not know that bow is for sure?
I want to try what Lumi said too. Yeah.
Yes.
Bow can
Alright.
still be wrong, but it's...
All right, Akshin goes for it. We're gonna go axe, and then I'm gonna hop back out to loot. Go back to book, swing around here. We're gonna go over to sword, bow, hand.
I realized that I actually did mess up on one of those as it flashes green. Ging! And a little ding appears. And then it shuffles back to the whole thing. The red number above you changes to 9. The symbol pool appears to be... Okay, so I'm going to describe the symbols to you. The sword with the shield on it is going to be referred to as shield. The symbol on the left side is a bird. There's the claw. Then the staff is to the northeast next to the loot. The
Wait, which
eye,
one?
the staff,
Wait,
no, the one next to the loot on the right side.
This one.
That's the staff.
Rom's,
Yeah,
Rom's not standing on it. But.
The eye
okay.
is the one to the east, and then the drop is the one to the southeast.
Okay. And then
So
we
you have
they in a
shield,
certain order?
shield, eye, claw, bird, staff, drop are available to you, but they are actually specifically in the order of drop, bird, staff, claw, eye, and shield.
Wait, drop, bird, staff.
Wait, no, it's shown to you total as
Yeah.
drop, eye, staff, claw, bird, shield is the order in which it's going.
Let's do that order first.
Okay.
So just to be clear, we no longer see the previous 6 symbols.
Not at all. Brand new
Okay.
six symbols. The red number above you is a 9, and you have 6 circles directly in front of you.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with I start with drop, eye, staff, claw, bird, shield.
Sounds like a plan.
Say again?
Stan.
Drop, staff.
No,
Sorry,
drop
no.
eye staff,
Drop, eye, staff,
claw, shield.
claw, bird, shield.
I'm gonna walk on it. Do 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 do.
Yeah, so it's this and then this.
A 6 appears on the left side grr, as it goes red. And then a 0 appears on the right side.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, that's good. That's like
That
in
is
in
really
its own
nice.
way, it's good.
yeah, it's good information. You want to do it vice versa, the other way around? See what happens?
Hold on. Do I notice anything in the room that has changed? Perhaps
Besides the number
location?
above, besides the number above you, no.
Like none of the ethereal bookcases have moved or anything like that?
Nope, not at all.
So one thing to keep in mind is that if we reverse them, we don't get any new information out of the middle of each side.
This went way over action said. What?
Yeah, Staff and Claw would still swap places. They'd all be in a new place.
Right, but I'm saying that if we do, at this point, shield bird, or if we instead do the other way, then the middle ones should we switch the middle ones?
I think we should switch.
No, the middle
all
ones
of
will
them up
switch.
The other way. Yeah, I think we
It
should.
would
switch
be
everything
shield
up the other way
bird,
around.
claw, staff, eye drop.
Yeah.
Would be the
Hold
opposite.
on. Do you guys think that the symbols that are on the same side always appear on the same side? For example, previously when we had Axe Book Loot, they will always appear in their little sequence of 3, right? They will never like appear in position 4, 5, or 6. So I'm assuming by that logic, in this particular sequence, Claw, Bird, and Shield always appear on our either 4th, 5th, or 6th slot, and never in 1, 2, 3. Do you guys believe in that logic?
I don't know if the logic is consistent across the puzzles, though.
We could try.
Okay.
So my suggestion is we shift the sequence that we had earlier by 1 forward. So drop Eye Staff becomes Eye Staff drop. And then Claw Bird Shield becomes Bird Shield Claw.
You want to try Eye Staff, drop, Bird, Shield, Claw?
Can I? Is that
Yes.
okay?
Wait, but the one thing about this is that if we're wrong and we keep switching those symbols around, then we're just going to end up with 0 constantly. Should we not try and...
No, but it teaches us a lot, or even if we get a 0 out of this as well.
I guess
Yeah,
that's true.
Bird, Shield, Claw.
So
I'm down to try that one.
okay, this time I'm baller, and I send Tiki to do it. Eye Staff drop, Bird Shield Claw.
When Tiki steps on it, he does not register as a thing.
Okay, fine. Just like
No, it's actually very specific in the fact that familiars do not count.
Akshun, your crab doesn't have a soul.
don't tell my Tiki what he has and does not have. Run over to Eye.
Uh,
Okay,
Eye.
so
Staff,
we're starting
claw.
off eye, staff, claw,
No.
Wait.
Eye Staff drop,
drop,
Bird Shield Claw.
bird, shield, claw. 6 appears on the left side, 0 appears on the right side, and a 7
I like
is now
this.
looming above you.
I want to try
so-
the other way around still.
Okay, so I don't know if my theory of are they flipped, perhaps?
The only way that this would get us correct is if we get it 100% accurate.
Correct.
I
So-
think
What we could try, which is a bit of a YOLO, is we could try, since they do, the symbols do appear to us in a very specific order. If you just labeled them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from previously, we
Sure.
could try and do the same code that we had that was successful for last time, but with these symbols.
Okay, so the same code that was successful last time would be 1, 3,
1,
2,
3, 2.
4, 5, 6.
but did the
What? That's not
1,
what I
3,
have.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Correct, that was the code.
That's what the code was.
one thing that I wonder is, did the order that we saw the symbols correlate to the order in which we had to hit them before?
No.
So maybe it doesn't correlate here either.
Well, but it correlated almost exactly. There was only one change. Only 3 and 2 were changed around.
That's fair.
Did I fuck up? What was the successful code?
Successful was Axe Loot Book, Sword Bowhand.
Okay.
I think that in this instance, maybe it's just the inverse, because it seems unlikely that we would be just completely wrong not getting any of them. Maybe we
I
go
agree.
shield, bird, claw, staff, eye, drop.
I like it.
Okay. So let's try that one. Shield, bird, claw, staff, eye, drop. Staff, eye, drop. I dropped the staff.
6 on the left side, 2 on the right side.
Oh.
Okay, I believe the inverse is where we want to go at. And now we just want to shift the 3 particular symbols in their own order properly.
That was 2, you said?
2.
Okay. Yeah, switch 2 of them. But which 2?
No, switch 2 of each side, I guess.
Yes.
You can switch bird and claw and eye and drop.
Are there any that were the same? Here, it wouldn't have been, would there have been?
No, there would not have been. They have not been on the same sides yet, so I would say shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
Wait, so the first 2 that we did gives us now 0 information, right? Because
Correct.
yeah. Sorry, Shiva, what you suggest? Or
I
Shoshana?
would suggest shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
Any logic or is just testing?
Just testing.
What was the very last one that we just did? Sorry.
Shield, bird, claw, staff, eye, drop.
So I'm switching 2 and 3 and 5 and 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll base up on that one.
Let's give that a try.
Shield.
I want to give that shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
Shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
6 on the left side, 2 on the right side.
So we remain
Say it again for me.
correct.
Sorry.
Shield, claw,
Shield,
bird, staff,
claw,
drop,
bird.
One person tell me, please.
Go ahead, Shoshana.
Shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
Okay, so we know that shield and staff are in the right place. Correct?
What if
they have to be in the right place.
They don't have to be in the right place. Why?
Because those are the only 2 that remain the same.
Yeah,
those
but that
are-
makes no sense because we just tried the other 2 and it didn't work out. So it doesn't. There's
we
no
could-
guarantee.
We could go shield, eye, drop, staff, bird, claw.
Sure. I mean,
Although-
shield and staff is guaranteed to be correct at this point.
Wait,
So if shield and staff are correct, that follows what the code would be. If we copy the code from the previous one to this one, it would be shield, bird, drop, staff, claw, eye.
but no, bird would have to be correct.
But
in
then
this-
we would have a 3 in our third try. We had only a 2, so can't be that one.
Okay.
I think that the ones on the left need to be switched over to the ones on the right. So shield, eye drop, or shield, drop, eye. And then staff, bird, claw, or staff, claw, bird.
So we don't want to do shield eye drop because the very first sequence that we did was drop eye staff, right? So eye would be in the same position and we got
Yes.
0 correct there.
Yes.
So we want to do shield drop eye, for example.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, just to be clear, it doesn't guarantee that shield and staff are correct.
Why
There is
not?
a universe where bird and claw were correct in the first round, and then drop and eye were correct in the second round, or vice versa. If we were unlucky,
I see.
that's a very real universe, right?
Do we
Yeah.
want to try shield and staff in the same position though?
How much? What's our red letter say? Red number?
It is currently sitting at 5.
I think we should try it.
Try shield and staff in the same position. Is that what you're suggesting?
How about we try shield in the same position, but we go for shield, drop, eye, claw, bird, staff.
But we don't know if we got more correct. Or not.
I think we need to keep as many of them the same as possible.
Okay,
Well,
then staff.
So if you want to make sure that we're not unlucky in the shield staff thing, then all you have to do is break up the pairings of bird and claw and drop an eye. If you break up those pairings, then therefore it's impossible for us to get. If we get 2, then we know it's shield and staff. If we don't get 2, then yeah. So as long as you break up the pairings, I believe that solves it.
Or we could do shield, staff.
That's silly.
I mean, that guarantees that shield and staff are correct.
No, does it? Yeah, it would, I guess. But I think that maybe getting more information with shield, drop eye, and then staff, claw bird would give us.
I like that. I like that idea. Yeah.
So give me the sequence, please.
Whoa. Hold up. I thought we.
I agree with Thorvald's suggestion.
Okay. That's fine.
We can do it. It doesn't coincide, collide with any of the other things that we have done so far, so I think we should try it. Shield, drop eye, staff, claw, bird. I put it in.
Shield, say again.
Shield, drop eye, staff, claw, bird.
Six on the left side, 2 on the right side.
Wait,
what? 4 appears above you.
No, that guarantees that shield and staff were correct, right? Because it wouldn't be possible for the other pairings to be correct before.
Yeah.
So we're literally just we just got unlucky. This is going to be the 4th combination, right? Where what is because there's only one more combination for it to be the exact same, right? Which is claw.
Has to be on position 6.
No, it can't be that.
Yeah, it can.
Because the second one.
Oh yeah, we did.
You're right. You're right.
I. We haven't done I second. Right?
No, but literally.
The first one we did I second.
If shield and staff are correct, then claw cannot go anywhere else, so one of them has to be wrong.
Yeah, I think what Von Berlor suggested earlier, where we got very unlucky and we kept getting 1 correct, I think that is the case. So I think shield and staff is not correct, guaranteed.
Yeah. So what is the correct ones then? Because it means that shield and staff are not right. So the other 2 here are correct.
And they're correct in the other places as well.
Yeah.
But we haven't copied anything, so...
So at some point we've gotten all of them right, I think.
Yes, we did.
Apart from shield and staff, we've never had those right.
Yes. Those ones are... So they're elsewhere. So if that's the case, then where would they be?
Well, let's type hypothetically, or say hypothetically. Like, let's say on the 3rd try, bird and claw were correct, and on the one after that, drop and eye were correct. So then it would be the staff, shield. Like we switched.
No, that's not possible, right?
No.
It could be staff, bird, claw, shield, drop, eye.
Staff, bird, claw, shield, drop, eye. If that's the real one, if we're thinking it's staff, drop,
I'm pretty sure this is not possible. Like when we were talking about getting unlucky, right? And we said as long as we change these pairing variables, it's not possible for us to get 2 right again. We couldn't go 6-2, 6-2, 6-2 3 times in a row. With these 4 different variables changing up the way they did.
Is there anything
I don't think
that the list that I said would make it not possible?
Repeat yours again one more time, Sheever. I'm just going to write it down below.
Staff, bird, claw, shield, drop, eye. Is that possible with what we know now? Sort of.
Shield, drop, eye.
It means that on the first try, we did not have any right, and that is correct. Okay. Second one, nothing right, and that is correct. Third one, it means we had bird and claw correct, but nothing else. fourth one, it means we had drop an I correct, but nothing else. And the fourth one, it means we had.
That's not possible.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
impossible.
it's not possible.
Yeah.
Oh, we were
So,
so
do we know
close.
shield and staff is correct or incorrect?
I think it has to be correct, right? Because
Really?
basically the first go around of these 6-2s, right? The first go around, we say these two are correct. The next go around, we say these two are correct. But those pairings, right? When we split them apart and we still got 2 correct, well, that's not possible, right?
But
we
no,
would have
but
gotten,
look at-
we've gotten 6-0.
But look at Claw, because if shield and staff are 1 and 4, then Claw is 2, 3, 5, and 6, right? But it can't be on 6 because we had it already at a 0 at the second one. It can't be on 3 because shield and staff were correct there, so Claw couldn't have been correct. It can't have been number 2 because on the fourth one, Claw was 2, and that already was shield and staff correct. And on the fifth one, Claw was 5, the only one that it could still be in. So Claw is like, if shield and staff are correct, Claw can fit nowhere.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
I think that we've
so
tried
it has
all
to
of them.
be not correct. So shield and staff cannot be correct.
Yes.
Maybe one of the 2 can, but not both of them.
So what about if? So we said that we got 6. Is there a chance that it's like 2 of one of them instead
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
instead
so,
of?
I mean,
I think we got
Repeating
again. I
number,
got
yeah,
unlucky.
repeating.
One of them is right, and then we've been shuffling. We just happened to get another one right.
Oh, I think we're suggesting different things. Doveron's suggesting that there's repeating like shields, and then missing one or the other. I think that's a unlikely scenario, but that is a possible scenario.
Because that we would still have 6. Because the first number I assume means that it's one of the symbols that we're hitting, and then it's correct. So yeah, maybe that's not true.
Oh yeah, actually, you're right. That's impossible.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
what
do
are
it
you
on-
saying? What are you saying, Rom? What do you?
Sorry, I lost what I was thinking about.
So we're saying that shield and staff can have to be correct, or they can't be correct, or is
No.
it both?
shield and staff cannot be correct. Maybe it's just one, but both of them cannot be correct.
So let's say that one of them is correct. Let's say that like shield is correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then staff moves somewhere else.
Okay.
So then one of these other symbols would have to go where staff is, right? So which one of these symbols makes sense? Do they all have to be there?
I mean, our only clue is that we've gotten one other one right every single time, and then
Right.
all the ones were wrong somehow, which is just incredibly unlucky.
Is there a way where we can emphatically check shield and staff? If you go shield, staff, does that give us anything, or does that confuse us even further?
No,
It
that
just
would.
means that you like it would be confused because you wouldn't like you'll have
Yeah, you would get 2
yeah,
right,
you would-
right? Because we know shield and staff both belong in this code somewhere, so it would tell us
But
2's
you-
right,
well-
and then
You could also get it. Yeah, that you just know which half it is, but you don't know which one is on which half, because
Right.
they could both be on the same half.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
That's
tell
true.
you that much.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to think about if there was any pattern with the way that the light falls in the room, because obviously the shadow of the light is like this is a clock, right?
Yeah.
So there might be something there. So I'm gonna think about that.
Well, and also it's like a light symbol and then a dark symbol. You see what I mean? Like there's one that's a little bit lighter colored than the other.
Yeah. I'm thinking Axe was the first one previously. And it put a shadow over swords in specific. And that was number 4. Then loot was the third one. And it puts a shadow over the hand. Which was 6. And then actually book. Oh! Hey!
Yeah. Look at you.
So previously, when Axe was number 1, the opposite one is the swords of that. So, of the 3 triangles. Wait a second. In this case, it would mean that if there's if I'm standing in front of the bird, it means that the eye is on the other side. So let's say if bird is 1, then eye is 4.
Okay. So
So wait a second, if I can find out more than the claw, if that is if claw is 2, then the drop is 5. And if the sword is 3, or shield, sorry, shield. If the shield is 3, then the staff is 6.
shield
But
3
that's-
sticks.
Yeah. So if you keep those pairings, you still don't know a lot more. But then I'm gonna figure something out. You guys
All right.
talk about-
All right, sounds good.
I
So
think if we do this puzzle again, I think we really need to have like a very systematic approach to it,
Agreed.
where we change 1. That's how Mastermind. I don't remember much of Mastermind, but I remember the best way to do it was just to solve. Once you got a basic, here's the number of each one. You change 1 at a time, and you'd be able to solve it by the end, 100%.
Right. Okay, so here right now the info that we've got is that drop and eye can't be at the start, bird and claw can't be in the middle of the second half. So we kind of know. God, we really don't know much. Jesus.
I mean, I think we know.
Shield, bird, claw.
Man, that
Two
clock
right.
noise is on point right now.
Jesus.
Uh,
Claw, 2 there. And then it switches to the other side. So I think that claw, if we're just like following one of them, right? Claw can't be, or can it be 2 through 4? 2 through 5? It can still.
Here's a suggestion.
Fucking hell.
We randomly go with 1. Just completely. No. Listen to this madness. Right?
Okay.
We randomly go with 1 just to make sure that it doesn't actually conflict with the first 2 that we got, the 6-0 ones.
Yeah.
I think that actually gives us some more information.
wait 1 second. I think on the 4th try, claw and drop were correct.
Claw and drop were correct?
I think so.
On
But
the
I'm
fourth
not sure
try.
yet. On the 4th try.
So that would mean what? What? Okay, claw and drop you think were correct on the 4th try. So they were middle, basically, of the 2 separate instances.
I'm not sure yet, though. My brain is also all jumbled, so
I'm ready for a random try because I think that
I'm
gives
ready
us
for
more.
a random try.
Well, that just means that if by that logic, if we had claw and drop right, then in the second go around, then we had to have had bird and eye right, because we know claw and drop wouldn't work, and in this scenario, we think shield and staff are in the wrong spot, so bird and eye had to be correct. Does that follow through with the third one?
Is
It
in which
doesn't.
one?
It can't.
Wait, which one is bird
Which
and eye
one?
correct?
Bird and eye correct? On the 3rd try?
So if you say
Third
claw and
try.
drop is correct in our
On the
6-2,
4th.
are you going by the 6-2s?
Yeah, the 6-2, but the second of the 6-2s, so the 4th overall try.
Correct. We had a 6-0, 6-0, 6-2.
So
6-2,
claw
6-2.
claw is in the 2nd position, drop is in the 5th position.
That's
is
what you're trying to
Yeah.
think. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think shield and staff are not correct, so I'm thinking
I
on
think
the...
I'm sorry,
it
in the
cannot be.
6-2s didn't in the pairings, right? There's only 4 of them. If we get 2 correct, 2 correct, and 2 correct,
We
it's
got
not
it all.
possible for those 4 variables to be in different positions every single time and to get 2 right every single time. It has to be shield and staff. Am I crazy? Right? Because
might-
okay,
the
just
pairings
like
might be a coincidence.
no, just go this out, right? No,
Okay.
just like think about it this way. Claw and drop
Alright.
is correct. Let's just go by that logic, okay?
Okay.
Well, then in the very next step, claw and drop are in different positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
They're swapped around.
those can't be right. If we think that staff and shield are just like,
Wrong. They have to be
I
wrong.
guess one of them could be correct, right? We could still have one of them
could be
correct. So
Yeah.
we can go down this variable still, I think, and get.
You want to try another shield and staff in the 1 and 4?
See, the problem is I think that when we swap two of them, we're assuming that those two are linked, which isn't necessarily the case.
No, they're not linked because staff or shield could be correct. So we can't have
Right.
claw
Yeah.
and drop be correct. It's more like staff and drop is correct, or shield and drop is correct.
Yeah. Exactly. So like we could swap out claw and shield, for instance, and then it would be like a completely different scenario.
So if we were to do something different, my suggestion would be that we swap staff, not swap staff and shield, but like move staff and shield, or one of them in some way to be able to tell. So we can just straight up move, like just put drop instead of shield, and that will determine whether or not staff was correct, right?
Because we could luck into other ones being correct.
Okay. We'll get more information probably that way.
So what do we want to do exactly?
So since we have some information here with the 2s, I think we take one of the ones that we've gotten here, whatever one feels like we got more information from it, and then swap out something else within that series. But like the worry is that we just get another 2 again, right? And then we
Yeah,
we don't
how
get
about
So
anywhere.
we
if you
let go of
literally
the
only
series
change
for
one
now?
of them, right? Then we
Yeah.
know whether shielded staff is correct, and then by that logic, we can go back through the staff. Like, say we find out staff is correct, right? Then we can know, okay, staff plus bird, claw, eye, or drop was correct in round one. Same thing in round 2. Same thing in round 3, right? Because we have previous knowledge.
Okay, just for you guys don't want to do a completely random one, right?
When you
I
say
think-
swap out, do you mean swap out like a two? One
I mean,
of them
literally
for
put a
another
second drop instead of
Okay.
shield.
one? Okay.
So
I'm
it
down.
would literally determine exactly what was correct among shield and staff, and then that in turn would help us decipher what the second one was correct in each one of the patterns.
So
Okay.
let's just assume for a second that we get a 2 again. If we swap out
I mean,
the drop.
we can't assume anything until we get the thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fair.
So which
doesn't
sequence are we
work.
going off? Were we swapping one of the shield or staff? So how about we do shield, drop, eye, clawbird. The exact same sequence as we did previously, but we swap out shield for another eye.
So you want eye, drop eye.
No, shield, drop, eye, claw, bird, I think is what he's saying, right?
Correct. This is testing out the theory that we go to see whether shield and staff is correct while remaining true to the previous sequence.
What do you think, Lou? Because we have five more. So, do you like this more than the random idea? Because my fear is that random, if we get like really unlucky again, then it'll be hard to determine.
I think this is probably the most logical way to go about it. The random could
But do
give
we have
us-
enough time? Is the
I
question.
think so. Because once you for sure determine shield or staff, then the rest falls into place a lot easier. I'm okay trying this.
What are we trying?
Shield, drop, eye, claw, bird, I think is what he was saying.
Drop. Eye, claw, bird. If I could freaking spell right, that would be ideal. Is that where we're going? Is that your final answer?
Well, that's
It's not final. We,
We already
didn't
put it-
find
we
out.
already stepped on him.
We know we're wrong.
Yeah, we know we're
We
wrong.
know we're wrong on this one. Yeah. We just have to figure out how wrong, so we can know if others were right. more
But just
right.
real quickly before we do it, if we get a 2 here, does that give us more information?
It does.
Yes, it means that staff
is not
was
in-
correct.
Okay.
Or
Incorrect.
sorry, shield was correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready? Or is that your final answer?
Yes. Sure.
6 on the left side. 2
Oh Jesus
on
Christ!
the right side.
Oh, this
6
is great.
You sure it's not
6-2.
5?
6-2. 6-2.
Shouldn't it be
Oh,
5?
it's 5. It is 5. It is 5. It is 5.
Okay.
I was gonna
I was
say.
like, oh my god.
My Excel spreadsheet isn't designed to show me if all of the symbols are correct. I have it
All right.
color coded that whenever you guys get the symbol
So
in the right
shield
place,
was the
it shows
correct
green.
Okay, shield is guaranteed correct, so that's always number 1 now.
So yeah, it's 5
And then it
5
could
on the
add-
left side, 2 on the right side.
And then something else in this series that's not I. No, that can still be I.
It could be I, just not in the number 4 position.
This way,
Okay,
I
so
can't
it's-
I can't tell you the wrong information if I have it set up to show me if it's correct.
Okay, so we know staff is not there. We also, is there anything else that we know from this? I guess we only changed the 1. And it's a 4 now, right? Above our head?
3.
3. Uh-oh.
No, it must be a 4. After 5 comes 4. Well, below 5.
You were on your 4th. It was 4. I said it was 4 earlier.
Oh, shizzle was
I didn't hear that. GG, man. I thought we were on 5th attempt.
You're
No,
you are on. That was your 6th attempt.
yeah, because it was 9 and 4 at first, and now we're on the 6th. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The chat is going crazy. Everyone is like, "That's 3."
Oh, no. Okay. So, with this... Let's think. So, what would be in the staff's position then?
Okay, so here's what we figured out. Staff is not in position 1, 2, 3, or 4. Correct?
Yes.
Because the first sequence told us that staff is not in position 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We know it's not in 4 because we keep getting that one wrong. And we know
we
it's
know
not in
it's
1.
not.
Okay? So we figure out, I think the next goal is figure out where staff is. And then that should, I think, give us enough information to just go with the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Logically
We-
speaking,
this is
that is true. As long as you find
This
out
is-
where 3 of them are, it makes it easier.
right. So I think we just take a 50-50 here
Okay.
and put staff in position 5 or 6. Now, of course, Claw and Bird, one of those could also be right currently, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So,
So
we'll
let's
drop an eye.
no. I think we keep II.
Yeah, I think we do too.
Yeah. So we go shield, drop II, staff, Bird,
Or claw staff.
or claw staff.
Now, the other thing we could do is we could try and get crazy and do like bird staff. And if that's wrong,
That is
I
guaranteed wrong because Bird is not in position 5 due to our first sequence. We
Oh,
put Bird
so
in
that-
position 5. Yeah.
Yeah, we know Bird is not in position 5.
So we could do staff Bird, for example, here.
Wait, hold on.
Did you fuck us up?
Yeah, I did. It's not my formatting didn't work because it's not there.
Oh no!
So technically speaking, I did mess up.
okay.
Okay, so your second try was a 1 and not a 0.
Okay, so the second try was I staff drop Bird shield claw. Is that correct?
Yes. That's my bad. That's
No
really,
problem.
really frustrating
So
because
staff.
No,
could
no, no,
be
no, no.
number-
Okay,
I
don't
thought
worry.
it was
Staff could
good,
be
but
second. Do we get extra tries because of it?
No, we don't get extra tries. We get extra information though. Okay, so
No,
I
it's
staff drop bird shield claw. One of those is right. So it's not shield.
Could be staff.
Well, no, we didn't put staff. Or yeah, it could be staff at 2.
It's
So,
not shield
our-
and it's not I guaranteed because I is taking position 1. Shield's taking position 5. So the rest of the 4 could be correct.
The rest of which 4 staff,
Staff drop.
shield claw. Oh no, not shield. It can't be shield.
It
Right.
cannot be shield. So 2,
Staff drop bird
3.
claw.
I think that makes it harder, not easier.
Yeah, I think that made this a lot harder.
Okay.
Don't know.
So, what we should do from here on out, I think, is take each of the codes and say which spots we know they're not. So, what you were doing, Lumi, earlier, right? With staff, it's possible for staff to be at this point 2, 5, or 6,
Correct.
right? And we should go by each one of those. and that will help us narrow down what code we want to put in. So bird is possible to be.
Bird
I
can
already,
be 2.
I already rolled all this down, right? Bird could be
Okay.
236. Claw could be 235. Staff could be 256. I could be 456.
Can you just paste that into Discord for us so we can copy and paste it?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's and then staff could be 256. Okay, that's what I had.
So is there any way to like?
These are the possible options.
Is there any way to get more than one of those at the same time? So we can eliminate more of them, or like take a chance on some of them being in different positions. Because like, for instance, we now have 4 different ones that can be 2. So can we put like, can we swap a couple of them and put like drop in 2?
Okay, so according to my little note, which I'm not sure if it's 100% correct, the spot we want to guess is 3, because only
Yeah.
2 of those could be
Yeah.
that.
I hate to be annoying, but is there not a world where shield is not 1?
I don't think so.
I know it's probably not that likely, but I think it's still possible.
I thought we eliminated that with the 5-2.
Well, what if Claw and Bird were the ones that were correct?
No, because we already eliminated basically the variables that we had before, right? If we were using shield and staff as our standards because we were okay with that. Then the variables, the other 4, it wasn't possible for all 4 of them to be correct 2 times in a row. Or do you get what I mean? Like if you just use those 4,
you
it's
don't
not
have
possible.
to. You don't have to keep them paired up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like it could even be I
Technically,
and
Claw
Bird.
Bird-
that would-
Yeah,
It could
technically,
be I and
Clawbird
Bird.
was the correct all this time, right?
No, but it could
Clawbird
be.
where?
Position
5-6.
5-6, yeah.
Like it could work.
Well,
Right?
No, it
didn't we
couldn't
put
be.
staff on 5?
Well,
Or-
so the only thing that I'm wondering is if that second one there being 1, if that changed anything with our assessment of shield and staff. You know what I mean?
I think staff should be 2 then.
No. Well, if staff was 2, then we're wrong on literally every other one for the
I
second.
know.
Okay.
You guys want to
so-
try shield staff and something else?
I don't know. I'm very spooked.
Well, let's go back to
Okay, no, just to deal with just to deal with Shiver's question, I think we should tackle that first, just to make sure that we're certain of this, right? If you're saying like it could be Clawbird the entire time, well then with number 2 and number 1 of the 6-2s, right? Bird
Yes.
Claw, Shield Bird Claw, and Shield Clawbird. Both of those times, Clawbird is in a different position. It's not in 5-6,
Both wrong.
right?
Yes. Yes.
And
But then
if
we
we're-
would also know that 5 and 6 are wrong because if Bird and Claw are 4, 5, and 6, and nothing else can.
Right,
So
so
then staff
nothing would
and
have been
shield
right.
has to be right. Okay, fair. Yeah.
Wait, we're saying also though that Bird and Claw are the only ones that can be number 3, right?
No.
That's according to Lumi's thing right here.
Claw can definitely.
Either
Wait.
Bird or Claw is 3. Those are our only 3s that are available based off of the elimination that we've done so far. And I believe Luby's right that we should try and lock that down. I'm pretty sure.
So can we lock that down while simultaneously trying to hit on like 5 or something? Or is that too much to try and do at once?
I think that's too much to try and do at once.
Because we only have 3 guesses left, right?
Yes.
And there's only drop and I can only be 4. Those are the only ones that can be 4. You see what I mean?
Can it?
Yeah, according to your list of things, unless your thing is wrong.
You're making me doubt myself now. I'm not even sure.
So
let me mentally just go through it over it 1 second, and I'll come right back with you guys.
because if we
By
did
the way, this is predicated upon the fact that shield is number 1.
right.
Yes.
And
That's
if
true.
shield is not number 1, everything else falls apart.
So claw there gets us 2. One of those ones. Then I drop. Those are both right here as well with number 4. So let's just say for a world that shield is number 1, and then claw is number 3, and then like drop is number 4. Then let's try switching those out and thinking about
No, hold on. I get where you're trying to go with this, but I want to figure out from our previous sequence, right? The shield drop eye staff clawbird to shield drop eye clawbird. Which one is out of here is the second one that's correct?
Out of the one where we use double eyes for the first time?
Yeah. Like, we know shield is correct, or we assume shield's correct. What's our second correct one here?
Well,
Is it
it
eye?
can't be number 3. So if it's eye, it would have to be eye 4.
Why can't it number 3 again?
But
I know my
Because
note
you
says
already said that it's got to be either claw or bird.
I know my note says it can't be number 3, but I don't see a logically reason why it cannot be.
okay.
Let me see.
Is my notes wrong? I think my notes are wrong, dude. Don't follow my notes.
Okay, so let's not follow your notes then. So if it's shield, what's the second one that's right? It's either drop, claw, bird, or the number 3 eye.
But if it is drop, then on our last 6-2 try, then shield and drop are correct, and then nothing else is right on that one.
Right. Exactly. Which is still logically consistent. Now, are we missing up at the top? If you look, actually, eye
But
as
then
number
bird
2.
and claw have to be 4 or 6.
Yeah, so that actually doesn't work. It can't be drop. Drop is not number 2. It can't be number 2 because if you look up at the, oh wait, no, it could be number 2. That's eye up there, not drop. Never mind.
It could be number 2, but
we have to try another one. We just YOLO another one, and I think our goal here is to get it on the very last try. I don't think we could. We still need more.
But what can we try out with our next one? Still using shield as the top one. Maybe you want to use like the thing is also. I'm going into the meta here. The thing that changed was that we got 1 in our second try, and I think that might have come off the confusion. And I'm metaing here of the staff of us saying staff should be only 5 or 6. So maybe staff is second.
Staff could be second.
We could try shield staff and all 4 random.
Let's not do random. Let's
Yeah,
do one of the. Let's do either claw or bird at number 3, just because might as well.
Because the thing is if we go random, like, and we get 0, that tells us that we got it right with the other ones. But it doesn't necessarily tell us that, right? Because we could have randomly gotten one of the other ones correct too.
Yeah.
I'm down for shield staff. Anything after that?
Let's see what we got. Well, if shield is staff, then we can't. Then what
We could do
about-
shield, staff, shield.
or shield staff claw.
But if we do that, like, we're
Eye.
just randomly hoping that we get it correct, right?
Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. I'm gonna see if this works with everything.
Give me a sequence. I'll check for you as well.
All right, shield staff, claw, eye, and I'm not yet sure where drop and
Bird.
bird go.
Bird cannot be in position 5 because of
Okay, so bird last.
All right.
Let's see if that would work. We're not filling it in yet. So shield
Shield.
staff, claw, eye, drop, bird. That means that one's right. That's right. So that means that our 5-2 sequence would have worked out. No, it wouldn't. No, that would have been a 3. So this one can't be it either.
Why would it have been a 3? What would have been a 3?
Because the
Yeah.
eye on position 4 would have been correct, the bird on 6 would have been correct, and the shield on 1 would have been correct.
Right.
So this cannot be it. But I do like that we get further by that, so we can literally put in that that's not it. So we know that there's, something wrong. So we learn from that too.
Wait,
But we
so
might, but we might randomly hit on one of them, or we might not, right?
Yeah, but sure.
Like, I'm wondering if there's a more methodical way to do it, but I don't know what it is. Because if we randomly hit, it doesn't necessarily give us a ton more info. I guess it kind of does.
How about shield, staff, bird, eye, drop, and then which one am I missing?
Claw.
Claw. Cannot be it.
Can't
Eye,
be it,
claw,
yeah.
drop.
Shield, staff, drop, bird, eye. Shield, staff, drop, bird, claw, eye.
Shield, staff, drop. Shield, staff, drop. You want to have
No,
drop
that-
as number 3?
That cannot be correct because in
That
sequence
cannot be
2,
correct.
staff
Yeah.
and drop cannot
Yeah.
be next to each other. Yeah.
So shield, staff, bird, eye. Doesn't work either. Shields are red. How about claws?
This makes me think staff is not a 2.
You think it's
It
not
makes me
2?
think that we can actually get further than we think with the information that we have,
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely can.
like without trying.
Okay. So what else? Do we try and do another random one and or like sort of thinking it through and see if it works or not?
Not
Like
yet.
what so let's look at what is possible to be 6. We know it can't be shield. Hypothetically, claw could be that one at number 6.
It could be eye.
Not be number 6. Oh, it can be. Yeah.
Um
No, this one changed all my notes. The 6-0 turning to 6-1. My notes were incorrect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. I mean, yeah.
all right, claw 6. It hypothetically could be that. Shield could hypothetically be 5. If shield is 5, then that would mean that all these other ones could be like randomly swapped up, I guess, as well.
Wait, I thought shield's 1.
Are we sure shield is 1? Why does shield be 1 again? I actually, you know what, you said it is. All right, I trust you guys. That's fine.
I mean, don't trust anything because the one
No.
changed a lot of what
Yeah.
What was in our
possible
heads?
for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back through it now to
Okay.
redo what is possible.
All right. So drop can't be 1. So we'll list the places where they can't be. How about that?
I'm
Sure.
gonna get an Excel sheet.
I've been on an Excel sheet. I'm not sure if it's helping.
I have no Excel.
Staff can't be that. Claw can't be 4. Bird can't be 5. And shield can't be 6. Next up, with the 1, we know that one of these is correct, but all the rest of them can't be.
That gives us no information at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's something to check against later.
Yeah.
The second round of it, we put in shield, bird, claw, staff, eye, drop. 2 of those are right. We don't know which ones. But we know that when you swap out and keep staff and shield the same, that it stays 2 across the board. But then when you swap out eye for the third one, or for the fourth one, and no longer staff, it's still 2. So that would mean that we would have had to have gotten lucky and hitten on drop, eye, claw, bird. So I think that means that shield. Well, no, because shield could hypothetically still be. I think that shield isn't necessarily 1, because if we got drop and eye right or claw and bird right, and then shield was not correct at 1, is that right?
No, we went over that already, right?
Okay.
Because of the 6-2s, basically,
Yeah.
we know that one of them had to be correct of shield or staff. And the way we
Okay.
eliminated that, because it's not possible for both of them to be wrong, right?
Is shield at 1? That's I need to figure that out first before anything else. Is shield at number 1?
Cap is saying yes.
We can
Yeah,
figure that out. We can
look over it
actually.
again.
I'm down to go for one test to see if that is indeed correct, and we
How do we
could
do
potentially.
that with tests?
Very simple. We do the exact same thing as we did on the first one, but instead of drop, we do shield.
That's a good
Shield,
point.
eye, staff, whatever, claw, bird, shield.
Do we want to
Because-
waste one of our chances for that?
That is literally one of our chances for a guaranteed shield, perhaps.
I mean, I think if we already have guaranteed shield, we should just go over what we
Hold on.
like.
we
If,
could-
if it's possible for it to already be guaranteed, I don't want it to.
We can try to guarantee a different
no,
one.
no. We could guarantee 2 different ones. For example, if we try the same sequence for number 2, right? We go shield, staff, drop, bird, shield, claw.
Shield staff, drop bird shield cloth. Shield staff. That doesn't tell us much.
Well, it tells us shield's
Well,
number 1.
Yeah, what else does it tell us?
It tells us that.
I guess it tells us that I is not number 1. But that
Wait,
doesn't
so
mean the same.
one other thing that we did when we did the second one, we just moved everything up by 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suggested that.
Does that give us any
Do-
extra information about?
Do we believe there's a sequence in the first place?
I'm starting to doubt it.
Because I know Shoshana had this triangle theory. You know, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Do you guys want to take a 15-minute break?
Action goes to the corner of the room.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah,
a
we should
15-minute
take our
break.
15-minute break now.
Action goes to the corner of the room, just pees in the corner. Straight up.
Okay. Let's take a
right back.
15-minute break.
We're gonna take
Just
a,
rips up a book and keys on the paper.
we're gonna take a 15-minute break, guys. Let our guys figure out what their logic is, and come back to this with a fresh look. We will see you guys in 15 minutes. How do I do that? I go here. be back. We'll figure it out. You know, I'm not too worried about it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Puzzle Solvers.
Oh God!
Puzzle Horizons. Well, welcome back. We're trying to solve a puzzle. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord, by the way. If you want to, there it is. If you want to join the Discord, come to the community, see if you can solve the puzzle they're trying to solve.
So, Lumi, you think that it doesn't have to be Shield has to be 1, and Cap, you're still muted, but you think that Shield has to be 1.
Am I crazy in this?
Why?
It's extraordinarily unlikely that Shield isn't 1, but it's not impossible. It's mathematically.
Am I crazy? I thought mathematically, like, that like getting 4 of these basically 6 2s eliminates the possibility. Am I batshit? Because by the logic of the 5-2, right? We went from 6-2 to 5-2. We know that Staff is not in the 4th position.
Staff
right?
is not 4th, yes.
Okay.
Shield could be 5.
So we know that, right? If Staff can't be 4, then judging by what we had before, it's not possible for Bird, Claw, Eye, Drop, as those 4, for 2 of them to be correct every single time.
When I was in the break, I was trying to work out, okay, let's assume that Claw is 5. And I think that the only way that works is if Shield is 1. But like, so I was trying to figure out, like, let's just assume one of them is there. But I'm trying to think of a way that you can make these work where. Never mind. I'm just
I feel like the most important step is solidifying whether or not Shield is actually 1.
Okay.
And unless somebody can explain it to me, I cannot see a way where, since we know Staff cannot be 4, how is it in the 6 2s that Bird, Claw, Eye, or Drop, right? So we're saying that Shield could be wrong, right? By that process, it means Bird, Claw, Eye, and Drop, the 2, 3, 5, and 6 position. Of those 4 spots, right? 2 was right every single time. So let's just say our very first 6-2, Claw on number 3 and Drop at number 6 was correct, right? So the problem happens is, okay, so in the second round, we changed both Drop and Claw's position, right?
Yes.
Okay, they're in completely new positions, so they can't be correct. It's not possible for them to be correct. And we're saying it's not possible for Staff and Shield to be correct based off of the logical assumption that we're in this simulation, right? We're saying Shield is incorrect, okay? And we know Staff is incorrect because we changed that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In that situation, right? If, sorry, what did I say? Claw and Drop?
Yeah.
If Claw and Drop are not incorrect and they're in different positions, then that means the other 2, those are the 2 variables at that point. They have to be correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Claw and Drop are not correct, and we still got 2. We know it's not Staff based off of what we eliminated before. We know it's not Shield, or we're in this hypothetical. We're saying it's not that Shield could not be correct. It's a possibility.
right.
Okay. So if that is a possibility, it means 2. The only 2 remaining have to be correct, right?
Right. Which
Okay.
are the only 2 remaining, which would be Eye and Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bird and Eye, well, Eye's occupying the same spot that Drop was. And that will continue every single, I'm pretty sure every single variable of like, okay, if it's this and this, because we've switched these positions, it's not possible for 2 to be right in 4 different positions over the course of 3 turns.
So let's just go the next logical one that we didn't end up doing, right? Which would have been, what was the last one we didn't do? Because we did
Didn't do
Bird,
Shield,
Claw,
Staff,
Claw,
Eye,
Bird.
Drop, Bird, because it wasn't possible.
Shield. We didn't do Shield, Eye, Drop, Staff, Bird, Claw either, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, shield, eye, drop, staff, bird claw.
I agree with shield. Mathematically has to be number one. I
Okay.
also believe that currently we have not enough information to figure anything out without just trying something.
Sure.
I think that we're currently wasting too much of our focus on not enough information to get us to the right place.
Okay.
So I think we just throw something out there that could give us more information, and then we could decide on what gives us the most information. For example, the idea I'm thinking of throwing out is shield staff, eye, claw bird. So what that is literally changing the second position of drop to staff. If this becomes 5-1, then we know that for sure drop is in position 2, correct?
Yes.
If this becomes 5-2, wait, could it become 5-2?
I don't know. You lost me.
Yes, it could if
I
if I is 3 and
nothing else is correct.
nothing else is correct.
Yes.
Well, or no, it could also be if shield and claw is correct or if shield and bird is correct. Either one of those. Yeah, all it tells us about is drop.
Is that enough? That's not good information, huh?
Well, it would tell us which of these one. I mean, hypothetically, we would then like if it stays 2, then that tells us that either claw or bird is in the correct position. If it goes to 1, that tells us that drop was correct.
Oh, that's good information. Let's go with that.
But the thing
What is the one that you want to do? Can you tell me once more?
Shield, staff, eye, claw bird. And
There-
this is going off of Shoshana's theory that staff is number 2, given that 6-0 changed to 6-1 on our second guess.
if staff is 2, then that would give us 3 probably.
I don't think staff is 2, but even knowing that it's not 2 or it is 2, it's a lot of information.
Right.
Why
do
this
we have a guess?
specifically? No, I don't like this guess at all.
This guess is going off of your intuition that staff is number 2.
Yeah, but I don't like that the rest, like the eye, claw, bird, it just doesn't give us anything. I would rather have the guarantee that those are wrong by going for the 4 that we know are wrong that we had in the first go.
So I guess
So
the only right.
Right? Then because then we know that if it doesn't come back as 5-2, or rather it would be whatever the number is, 2, with 2 correct, then we know that if there's only 1, it's only shield or staff that's correct. And if there's 2, shield and staff both are correct.
But what if we only get 1? What if we get a 1 off of that? Then it doesn't give us
Then
any
we are
extra information.
Correct, but then we would assume that shield is correct and staff is not.
Right. But then we don't. But then like that number 2 could be any of the other ones. So
No,
like,
it could not, because we would go for the other 4 that are guaranteed, where we had the 6-0. Staff, claw, bird, shield would be our 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we know there's nothing correct on those.
Let's try shield, staff, eye.
but
Why?
Hold on.
Here's a reason.
We know there's an eye in one of them.
Yeah, there has to be an eye in one of them.
Like,
But-
it makes no sense. It doesn't give us
No,
extra information.
it does. Okay, so here's our following scenarios of how many we could get correct, right? Okay, we could get 1 correct. So that means shield is in position 1.
Right.
Well, it's impossible to get 1 correct, right? No, it is possible.
If I is 2.
No, it is impossible because we know that I is not number 2, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Eye is not number 2 guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Okay, so if you go to shield, staff, eye, we will not get 1 correct.
What? No, of course we will get 1 correct. Because one of the eyes is correct.
Right, but then
No,
the
we will know
is also-
shield's also correct, right? So at minimum, we'll get 2 correct, correct?
No, at minimum we'll get 0 because there's still a chance that eye is number 1.
No, I think I believe Ron Valor, when he says mathematically, shield is not number 1.
So
I hope so.
here's the problem with my thought with that one though, is that it doesn't tell us any new information about staff. Like, so imagine that staff is like claw or something, right? If we do shield staff I, then we end up in a shitty position where we know nothing else about number 2 except it's not staff. And if we're going off of that, then we're just going to have to go 1 through 6 of trying to figure out what number 2 is. You get what I mean? Like, we have to build off of the correct information that we have right now, I think. And we know that there's one of those that's a 2 in there. Like, we know that we have 2 correct in a couple of these different situations. So I feel like the key is to try and figure out where is it correct. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
I think shield is correct. I think we should continue on the assumption with that, and still just there are so many things we can still try without putting in a suggestion. I think we can get it without putting in more suggestions.
Can we figure out?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's possible.
So if we're assuming shield is correct, though, then like
It is still not possible to get it correct.
Someone's just letting you know. Someone from chat messaged me on Discord and got it correct on their first.
Okay, that doesn't help at all, Devin.
No.
That literally just makes us feel retarded right now.
No, that does help. That does help. That means with our current
I mean,
information,
it's solvable.
possible. It's solvable.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think.
But I think it was always solvable.
Well, no, because with the information that we've got here, so like let's put in a hypothetical for number 2. If shield is number 1, then what could number 2 be? We only know it can't be I. So if we're gonna say, let's hypothetically say it's staff, fine, that's fine. So that means that then we're left with like the other 4 afterwards. So what can number 3 be at that point? It can't be shield and it can't be staff. We also know that it can't be. Could it hypothetically be drop?
I think it could be drop.
I think it can't be drop because
It cannot be drop. If staff is 2, then drop cannot be 3.
If staff is 2, then drop cannot be 3. Correct.
Yeah.
So
If
then
you want to continue under that assumption.
it would have to be one of claw, bird, or eye. So let's just hypothetically say that it's claw, right? If that's true, then is there anything that fits within the rest of that? Bird would have to be one of them. So if claw is number 3, then that means number 4 can't be what? It can't be staff, obviously. Number 4 is a weird one. It has to be one of bird or eye. So let's say eye, then staff here. Is this the right way to do it?
Number 4 cannot be I, by the way,
It can't be eye. Why not?
because our sequence, we went from shield drop I staff claw bird,
Right.
and then we went shield drop I claw bird, and we didn't get an extra correct. So number 4 is guaranteed to be not BI.
Okay. That's nice. The number 4 can only be drop or bird under this scenario, right?
If we're assuming that claw is 3, right? So this is like
No,
again-
this is if we're assuming that the staff is 2.
right.
Okay,
So
I'm
it
gonna,
can
I'm
only
gonna
be
come
drop
in as
or-
come in as a GM after probably far too long. Akshun, you have spells that can help you with this.
God damn it, actually.
Action!
Sure, we have spells that could help us with this, but that's not the path to knowledge.
It is the path
Actually,
to
we're-
knowledge.
True.
Action
He's
will
not wrong.
Action will figure it out.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
also, metagaming question here: would my teammate actually feel accomplished if I magic my way out of this? I don't think so.
Oh, I'll say Rom don't give a fuck.
Well, Rom doesn't give a fuck, but what do you guys think? do you want to solve it, or do you want to just magic
Rom
it?
would like to
I
live.
wanna first continue just a little bit, because in the scenario that we still have where staff is number 2, drop has to be 4.
It does? Okay.
It does.
It's not going to give
Because
you
it
the
ca- like,
answer,
because-
but it would give you very specific sets in which it would guarantee at least 2. It would tell you at least 2 of the answers. Basically, it would tell you what 2 of them are.
Yeah, I don't want that yet. That feels like cheating.
It is straight up cheating. I don't want to cheat.
All right, so in this scenario, we need to figure out if bird is gonna be 3 or 6. And this is in a scenario where drop is 4, staff is 2, and shield is 1.
So if bird is
Then-
3, if bird is 3, that means that our second one of the 6-2 would have. That would mean that none of the other ones are right. Right?
And at the moment, that means drop was not on 4, so that can work. Shield was on 1, that would work. And staff, yeah, so that would work.
All right, what do
And
you want
if
to
it
try?
was on 6, I wanna, like, at the moment, I need to know if bird is 3 or 6. It cannot be anything else.
So
Take a
that-
50-50 guess.
No, I don't want to take a 50-50 to guess. That sounds
So
stupid.
let's just plug
Because
it in
we've
at
already
bird.
had
We
we've already
cannot-
had bird put at 6 on the shield drop II claw bird, and that would work out. Like, it can work on both, I think, so far still.
So if bird is 3, then that would mean drop is 4, eye is 5, and claw is 6. Does that work with everything else that we've got here? That would mean that would work. Oh no, it wouldn't, because our number 2 has staff as the correct one. That's the other thing to think about, is that if staff is 2, that means that none of those other ones can be correct. Right?
So,
So
we know
claw-
that staff isn't 2 then at this point.
So we could put claw as 5 then, and then eye would be 6. And then at that point, I think that works with everything.
If I is 6, then bird has to be 3,
Yep.
and claw has to be 5.
And if that's true, then I think that works with shield within the 6-3 as well. Because then shield, drop, eye, staff, claw, bird, that would still give us 2 correct.
Which one did we say was claw? Was 5, did you say, right?
Claw is 5. And so then switching that one out, it would still be claw is correct as 5 as the last one we just put in. And then shield would still be correct as number 1.
Which one would you have as 6? Was it bird
6
or
would be eye. 6 would be eye. So right now, if just plug this one in and see if it works with everything we've seen so
I
far.
agree with this. I agree
Shield,
with this.
staff, bird, drop, claw, eye.
Shield, staff, bird, drop, claw, eye.
Does that work with everything?
Let me check. Shield, staff, bird, claw.
I think that's it.
Wait, I missed. Shield, staff, bird, claw.
No, bird drop all eye.
Claw,
Yeah.
eye.
Oh, I
That-
forgot the drop. Wait a
That
second.
technically works with everything.
Yeah. But the only question is, if we get that wrong, does that mean that there's like another one that could hypothetically work? I think that if there's one that works for everything, that might be it, right? I guess we'd get more information if we don't get it right.
I
I'm
would
down
say
to
we
try
put
it.
this in and we try it.
Okay.
I think we should have put anything in a long time ago. And tried it. They would have gave us a-
So are you
Shield
putting that in?
Otherwise,
Yes.
Yes,
shield,
you're putting it
staff,
in.
Bird, drop, claw, eye. Yes.
Shield, staff, bird, drop, claw, eye. Red. 6 on the left side. 2 on the right side.
Ah!
fuck? What in God's name?
How is that even a thing? All right,
Alright.
I'm down for Akshoon's spell.
Well, we have 2 tries.
It's true.
Red 2 shines above you.
So where did we go wrong?
We assume that staff is 2, and then we base
Yeah, I
everything.
don't
off
think there
of
was any
staff.
assumption.
That's
that
true.
stuff
That's
is
true. We did base everything off of staff.
I guess the thing that's weird is
So,
we found a combination that works perfectly with all our information, and it was still incorrect. You
Yeah,
know what I
because the information that we started with is incorrect.
Yes.
Okay.
Staff being
That
2,
works.
right?
But the things that we still know is that I cannot be 4. Right? That's still the only
I
thing
don't
we are
no,
going
I don't
on.
think we gain any information from this. Did we?
No. But this is from
you learned that
Forbidden
staff
Sun.
isn't 2, right?
Yeah. We learned
That's
that
what you
staff
learned
is
from
okay.
it. So therefore, staff is either 5 or 6.
Yeah.
That's from what I have anyway.
Okay. So then
So-
what else could be 2?
Staff
No.
could be-
I don't think we go that
Or-
direction. We figure out the position of staff, and we go from there.
Okay.
Because at this point, staff is 50-50 in position 5 or 6.
All right.
Right?
So should we make the assumption that staff is 5 or 6 then?
Yeah, let's do staff as a 5.
Can we also focus on position 4? Because we know from earlier that eye isn't 4, and now we know that staff isn't 4. We know that claw isn't 4. We know that the shield isn't 4. We only have bird or drop to be possible on 4.
Yeah.
And
And
we have a bird on the second one, where we have the 6-1.
so it's more likely that drop is 4. Unless
I agree.
Well-
I think drop is 4.
you think drop is 4.
If drop is 4.
Does Rom know if Akshun has spells to help us?
All right, let me look at my spell list. I'm not even sure what I would cast.
Well, the thing is, if we think drop is 4...
Well, you're a fucking knowledge cleric, aren't you? Don't you have some shit to help us here?
If we think drop is 4, then number 2 is going to be either claw or bird. No other solution.
Rom starts edging himself closer to the codes.
I don't think he'll do it. I honestly think that laughing maniac isn't gonna kill us.
And we
He
already
just
had
wants us to
claw,
play
but-
games, and I'm not down to do that.
One do not gain knowledge by asking this for the solution every time if he gets stuck. One gains knowledge by getting over hurdle.
Didn't he say he was testing us? are we passing?
Well, I'm perfectly tested.
I fully believe that Akshin, even though he has the ability to get the answer, will not get the answer. I believe that's how my character should be played.
I absolutely agree with him on that.
Rom hovers his foot over the staff. Rom 100% believes that at this point in time, he's tired of waiting, and he doesn't think he'll actually die.
Oh my god. All right.
Rob
are
is
the other
genuinely
ones?
losing his mind at this
Well,
point.
I wanna try one more time, right? We have 2 tries left.
Okay.
Let's do the shield at 1, drop at 4, stab at 5, and go from
Okay.
there.
Staff at 5? Is that a guess? Yeah.
Okay, so staff is 5.
Drop at 4. I'm pretty certain of that.
Are you sure staff isn't 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6?
What would that mean?
If staff is 5 and drop is 4, then I can only be 3 or 6.
Okay. So let's just try it at 3. And if
If
I
we have...
Just give
if
me a
I is
sequence whenever
3.
you're ready.
okay.
All right. If I is 3, then we have claw and bird at 2 or 6.
All right, let's do
Claw has to be a 6, right? Because we still haven't used the second sequence where one of them is correct,
okay.
right?
Yes. So that will be the claw at 6, and then that means that bird is 2. If that's the assumption that we're having. So does that work?
This is the assumption that drop is 4 and staff is 5. We're
Yep.
going off of that assumption. All right. Shield, bird, eye, drop, staff, claw.
No. We are first going to cross-check it with the rest to see if we can actually give this answer. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Somebody cross check.
I think that
I
that
will
works.
cross-check it. It would
I
be
think that works.
shield, bird,
No, that doesn't work.
Why doesn't it work?
Because number 6-2, shield is right, but then all the rest of them are wrong. I think.
Which
Wait,
one?
what?
What?
So if shield, bird, eye, drop, staff, claw, only shield is right. So like the 6-2 one where it says shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye, that one we had 2 correct. But under our thing that we're putting out there, there's only 1 that would be correct.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
So we need to switch
So
that out.
we can either switch up claw and bird. See if that works.
Let's do that. Wait, but then that's not right for 2. So I don't think that works. I don't know.
Okay,
if
then
it
we
works
back
at all.
up. Then we back up. Then we know that's not it.
All right, so staff is 6th then.
You see, this is why I don't want to magic it, because there are people that believe that we can solve it.
So
How about we try staff as 6?
yeah.
What would be the roll to keep your balance while standing on one foot?
That would be an acrobatics check.
Ron below has given up.
Very well.
Does that work?
Very easily.
Rom almost loses his balance, but catches himself. I'm getting kind of tired here, keeping one foot in the air.
The chat believes.
Okay. So under
So
this
that would
new one,
mean
drop
under
it to
this,
4.
then claw has to be 5.
Does that
right?
work? Because again, so if
And
claws
then
5
bird is 2.
with I3, I don't know if that works though, because again, it's the same problem where the 6-2, we have shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, I, and that one doesn't match up with 2 wins, with 2 correct ones. So we need to change something else. There needs to be a different one that's changed.
So maybe drop is not 4. Maybe I is not 3. I think I might not be 3.
I is not 3. Okay. So let's switch it out, and then instead, do we have anyone
Wait,
that's
is claw 5 guaranteed?
No.
No.
Nothing is guaranteed. The only thing that I think
Nothing
we
is
have for sure is that drop is 4, staff is 6. And even that I'm not sure about. If
Like
that's
I've removed only everything again apart from the shield being position 1.
Are
I
you
don't know.
sure Shields won?
Why was bird why was Oh yeah, staff couldn't be 2 because we tried that. And staff couldn't be 4.
You know what the funny thing is? We could get
Try
free
that.
text with my spells.
I'm down to try to get 2 for sure.
No. We could just get a free check. I could just ask my god what the. We'll give him a sequence and tell.
Can
ask
I-
God, and tell me if it's correct sequence or not correct sequence.
Could I try to take a nap?
or whoa?
No, could I try to take a nap and see if my core eye steps in? Person.
I mean, if you guys are
Magic
willing
ink.
to take that much time. How many rations do you guys have?
I, claw.
I got plenty.
I don't think drop can be 4. Drop can't be 4 if staff is 6. Drop has to be 3.
Drop has to be 3.
I think.
What are you doing?
I think that we just screwed. I think fuck this maybe. I don't know. I'm not
Action!
sure.
Standing
If
on-
only there
on
was
one foot.
something.
Standing on one foot, Rom goes,
Two.
oh, and steps his foot down on the shield.
Okay, so shield locked in.
Oh, oh,
Wait
God.
a second. Okay, so
Excuse me.
if drop is 3, then bird has to be 4.
No, that's not right. Drop can't be 3 then.
And claw would have to be 2.
We're on shield now. So shield. Do we just do? Let's do all of them and then try and put staff as 6 and see what happens. So like shield, 6 or shield,
No,
shield.
I would say I have another one to put in. Please hold. It would be shield, claw, drop, bird, eye, staff.
Shield, claw. What is it now?
Shield, claw, drop, bird.
That can't
eye,
be it.
staff.
Because the second one has drop bird in position 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm currently solving a different puzzle of what spell I could cast to actually apparently get 2, because I don't think that's possible.
It is. I am telling you that it is.
I don't think shield is.
I have a question for you, DM. It's in your Discord.
All right, I asked my party. This is in game,
No.
guys.
Okay.
Well, let me verify that real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I can commune with Antiquus
Yeah.
and ask for a very specific course of action that we could take. For example, I could ask, should we go down the left stairs or the right stairs? Right? I could ask either or yes/no questions.
So there's
Won't
ways
that
that
help
you could use
I know.
that
Yeah, I get it.
question.
I get it. Yes.
Uh-huh.
So I'm asking the rest of my party, what question should we propose to get us closer?
What are the first two?
No,
No,
that's not a yes/no question. From one puzzle to the next, we're learning so much.
How many questions can you ask your god?
The more questions I ask, the less accurate the response is.
Ooh.
But our DM said guaranteed 2. So
The
how
first
is-
question, we ask is, if Antiquus wants to talk to me, the first question is like legit. The next question, 25% of the time is wrong, or the wrong answer is given.
So technically speaking, yes, you could do that, Cap, but they would also basically you would have to make a check to persuade one to do that. It would give you advantage to do
Right.
it.
I figured it would be a
But
two-step
that
process.
essentially that's what it is.
Okay.
Rom, you looking a little shifty over there. What's
No, don't
happening?
mind me. I'm just trying hard to figure out this puzzle.
I think we should ask Antiquus. We're asking the wrong god. We should ask Eternus to give us mercy.
I think
Well,
should
here's the
ask
thing,
for-
right? We should ask whether, for example, shield +1 is in the right spot.
When?
What?
We could ask, is shield in position 1? That is a valid question that we could ask, right?
I thought we did this. I thought we knew that already.
I know. So I'm just proposing that's a question that we can ask. We could ask other
Okay.
questions. Is Claw in position 3? We could ask something like that. Is I in position 3?
How am
Now-
I going to ask all the questions?
So then the question is, how do we ask 2 words in the right position?
Oh, what about if we ask if an individual like row we've gotten it correct one time, right? So like, have we gotten the third row correct at any point? And that would like tell us.
That tells us very little.
Well, no, because like, so for instance, the 5th row we've did bird, shield, eye, drop, claw. So what's left there? Claw, drop, eye, shield, bird. So there's only one left, right? That we haven't done, which is staff. So if he says no, then that means staff is in the 5th position.
What question would you like me to ask, Alvaron? I'm ready to commune with my god.
You should ask if we've gotten the 5th. Wait, is that right though? The 5th column, is that correct? Bird, shield, eye, drop, claw. That's 5 of 6. Yeah. You should ask if we've gotten the 5th one. Well, but if you ask if the 5th one's correct already, then he could just say yes, and it's like, well, fuck, we have no other info.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's a good question.
I guess you could ask, have we guessed staff in the correct place?
I turn to Ron Valor. Ron Valor, I'm about to commune with God. Do you want to ask anything in particular that could help us? Because
Yes,
What
I
would you
would
like to ask?
actually.
what would you like to ask?
Being the god of knowledge, I would like to ask him how to get the hell out of this library.
That is not a yes/no question that I can ask.
Well, then your god's pretty dumb, isn't he?
My God is very all-knowing, and should you slight my God further, I will fight you.
I will
I'm
fight you.
so scared.
I guess we could just ask, is this one in that spot? But that's so garbage.
Yeah. How do we get 2 as well? How do we get 2 correct things from one question?
There's a specific way you can word it.
Lume, Action, you know your god. Word the question so that you have 2 answers.
If you would like to make an investigation check, Lumi, excuse me, Akshun, I will tell
Lumi-
you how to word the question to get
Okay,
2
sure.
of them correct.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Easy investigation.
With
Instead of
that,
this room for-
with that, actually, you can word it to get 3 correct.
Wow. Pog.
Pog.
Wait, what?
So you have to ask. Okay. in a yes or no question. I had it for a second.
Another way we could solve this problem is we could persuade the voice up above and talk to him.
I don't think there's a voice that's persuadable.
We don't know.
So,
Ron Velois.
Hello, big man in the sky. Are you there? Are you enjoying yourself? You creep.
very much so.
Oh god.
It's fun. Oh, well, lovely. I'm sure you're quite enjoying the little show we're putting on.
Absolutely. It's quite. It's okay.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you what the point of all this is?
To know if you want those scrolls badly enough.
Well, I don't think this puzzle really tells that at all. What if we want it really, really badly, but we're just dumb as rocks?
You're not dumb as rocks. You literally have a knowledge cleric with you.
Well, he may be a knowledge cleric, but I'm not sure if he isn't as dumb as rocks.
If you think about it, I could be persuadable. I heard you talking about it earlier. I just chose not to say anything.
Wow.
Well, and maybe to increase the fun in your little game here, maybe you'd like to help us out a little bit.
Shield is in the correct position. It has been for a long time.
I already knew that.
I has been in the correct position twice.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Hey.
That is all I'm giving you. Good luck.
All right.
Because
Ta-ta. We'll see you
we
later.
are not at phase 3 yet either.
I'm looking forward to it. I is either 3 or 6, right?
2 or 6. Yeah, 3 or 6. 3 or 6.
It could be 5 as well, wouldn't it?
No.
No, I has not been in the 5th slot 2 times.
Ah.
Was that my speech with God? I still haven't asked God anything yet.
You have not asked him, but now you have a very specific question you can ask because you know that I has been in there twice.
Yeah.
So technically you can find 2
3 or 6. So we could find out whether I is in 3 or 6. And what else do we want to find out?
I think we check if I is in 6 because then we'd know if staff was in 5 or 6.
Well, you could say
right?
something. You could say something like, "Is I in 6 and is staff in 5?" Like you could ask that
Right.
specifically, and it will say yes, and your God will say yes or no, and it will be true.
Yeah.
So
Because at that point,
Right.
then it's just the opposite, right? Then staff would be in 6.
'cause
and
you already
then
know
but
it.
I would be
only half of it could be true, though, right? And it'll still return no.
No, for this specific question, the first
Right.
one is correct.
Yeah.
Because you're
There's only
asking,
two.
you're asking a single yes or no question. It only has one answer, but you're getting more than one piece of information with it.
All right,
Because
what are we
if-
asking, guys?
Is I in 6 and staff in 5? Because if staff is if I is in 3, then that would mean staff is in 6 at that point, right? Yes, because it can only be I. Staff and in 6 is either I or staff. No, all right.
No.
Yes. So it's number 6 can only be staff or I.
So, Action, you can ask. I think Davron wants you to ask: Is I in 6 and
Yes.
staff in 5?
Is I in 6 and staff in 5? Say it, action.
Everyone be quiet.
Say it now.
Sit down, close my eyes, cross-legged. Look up to Antiquus.
Uh-huh.
Big A. We are looking to solve this puzzle. And is staff in position 5 and is I in position 6?
In your mind, you see a big thumbs up emoji.
Ram is sat down next to Akshun, and he's looking up.
What is he?
What if I just tell my team no, that's not correct? No, he said no, guys. All right, so staff is in 5, I is in 6.
If that's the case, then We are then left with drop can wait. So if that's the case, then
Drop can only
Either
be 4 or. Sorry, drop can only be. What?
it can only be
4
three.
can only be drop a bird.
Yes. Wait. So claw can't be 6, so that means that claw either has to be 3 or 4. So if claw was 3, then that would mean we would have number 2 wrong. So I think claw has to be number 4.
No, claw can't be 4.
Why
we
not?
We had claw
Okay.
and 4 in
Number
the
one.
first go.
So claw is 2.
Claw is
Claw
either
is
2 or 3. Why can't
It
it,
can't
be
be-
3?
It can't be 3 because if it was 3, then if you look at 6-2, oh wait, maybe that is correct.
No, because we had shield, claw, bird, staff, drop, eye.
Yeah, with I is 6, which works. That's 2 of them.
Yeah, sorry, maybe
You
I'm
guys have
confused what
so
you're
much
asking.
information knowing that I
Yeah.
is in 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that we can solve this here.
Yes,
Um,
we definitely can.
bird, shield, bird. So I think claw is 3, if I'm not
Drop
mistaken.
drop has to be 2, guys. Look at
Yeah.
6-2 and 5-2. Right. So if I is in position 6 and staff is in position 5, and 5-2, we still have 2 correct. I is not in 3. I is not in 4. So that means the only last thing that's correct is drop in 2.
Yeah.
You guys follow
Yeah.
logic?
Yep, and that works with number 1. So I think it's shield, drop,
And-
claw, bird, staff, eye. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's how it goes.
So drop at 2. We go back
Yeah.
to 6-1. Bird has to be in position 4.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's simple then. Shield, drop, simple. Claw.
Simple.
bird.
As is that what you guys are settled on?
Yeah, I think so. Shield,
As
drop.
they're saying it out loud, Rom is running the fastest you've ever seen him. he is fucking diving from symbol to symbol, putting in whatever they said out loud.
Shield, drop, claw, bird, staff, eye.
It's like some anime
Green.
shit where you see ching 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 ching.
Green.
Woo.
Guys, we're the smartest people around.
It reshuffles
Holy
itself.
focus.
It reshuffles itself back to 6.
All right.
2 symbols appear underneath. Drop and axe. And the number 6 is floating above you in red.
Drop an axe.
Okay, so there's 6 spots with only drop and axe.
Yes.
Okay.
So how do we do this?
Well,
Let's think about it before we start putting stuff in.
I
let's do
believe.
that.
I believe we're
if-
supposed to do one of them all the way across,
Yeah,
so
we
we know
go
how
all
many
axe.
of each.
Yeah, and then we know like if there's 4 acts or 3 acts or 2 acts, depending on
Okay.
Okay.
Are we sure that's the best way to do this? Because we fucked up before.
Well, because if we do that, then we know
Well,
how
we fucked
many
up by
drops and how
not
many
doing
axes
something
there
like
are.
that
Yeah.
before.
Okay, let's do all acts. And I think Rom Valor is still running to
Rom stomps up and down. He's just stomping. He's jumping full up in the air and then slamming his feet down on axe 6 different times.
Okay. So, the 1 appears red. 1 appears on the left side. 3 appears on the right side.
I'm sorry, 1 and 3?
1.
Or did I hear 3 numbers?
So there are 3 axes in the right place. So it's 3 on 3. Obviously, there's only 1 type. It's always been the amount of types that it was. So there's 3 axes in the right place. So there's 3 axes, 3 drops. Simple.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have
How-
5 more chances. So that means that if we switch out 1 drop for 1 axe each time, do we get to the end? I think we do get to the end, don't we? Or do we not? Do we have enough time to
I think
do
we
it?
do, right? So if we go drop X, 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 right, that will tell us.
That will tell us 2, and then either it will tell us 3 or it will tell us 4.
Or will
or
tell
2.
us.
Or 2. And either way, that's fine with us, right?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. Let's go drop. And then 5 axes.
drop and 5 axes. Okay. 2 appears on the left side, and a 4 appears on the right side.
Nice.
Okay.
So drop is in the right location. And we still have 3 of the axes in the right location then too.
So
Okay.
drop, axe, 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 axe.
Seems
Yep.
good to me. This is an easy puzzle, guys. After that last one, Action feels like he could do anything.
Drop, axe, 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 axe.
X.
Say again?
Drop, axe, 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 axe.
So drop, 2 drops, 4 axes.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 appears in front of you.
How many do we have above us?
You have,
We started at 6. This is our third guess.
yes, you have 4 guesses left.
All right.
So what does this say on the
Wait,
other
I'm
side?
sorry. Shouldn't it be 3, correct? Am I crazy here?
But we
After-
haven't heard
after
the
the-
correct
Yeah,
number.
after we heard the return, then
Yes,
it's
once
true.
I tell you what the return is, then yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, so you did drop, axe, correct?
Yes.
4 axes after 2
Four axes. After 2.
Yes. My fucking conditional format doesn't work. It's really frustrating. What? Stop. Oh, okay. So, 2 appears on the left side. Wait. 3 appears on the right side.
So that
Okay.
is supposed to be an axe.
So we know drop and we know axe guarantee first 2 spots.
Yep.
So drop, axe, XX.
Yes.
All right, we
Yes,
input that.
I'm also worried that we're gonna maybe have a bit of a loss in space on the things at some point. But sure, go for it. I'm down.
All right, drop, axe, axe.
Say that one more time, please. Drop.
Drop, axe, axe.
2 on the left side. 5 on the right side.
Ooh.
Oh shit. I think we just do
2 is
drop
red
axe,
above
drop,
you.
drop axe, drop axe, drop axe.
Yep. I like it.
Seems good. Let's input that. Drop axe.
Green. Green, 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 green.
We're so smart.
We even had 3 tries left. Oh, that was so easy.
No, we didn't. We had only 1 try left.
Yeah, we had 1 try
Wow.
left.
Close enough.
And with that, a small sort of gateway, sort of like sheen, undoes itself on the spiral staircase in the center of the room. Are you guys going upstairs?
Is it an upstairs stairwell?
It is no, it's a downward stairwell.
But can we go upstairs?
Rom checks the upstairs. Is there still a sheen there?
There is very much a sheen there.
Oh, great, great. More of these.
No. All right, let's go in.
Let's go downstairs.
I'm gonna try and go sneaky first, so that way we don't get killed by some creepy bastard.
Can I have a marching order, please?
Marching order.
Hold
I'm in the back.
up. Can you describe what kind of door this is? Is it a door? Is it a staircase? What's going on?
It's a staircase that's leading downward.
And is there a door at the end of the stairs?
There's not.
Okay. I send Tiki down, and I give up my vision and I look into Tiki's eyes. What do I see on the next floor?
Okay. Let me Then I have to pull my observer in so that other people can see it. Don't watch this stream. You stream guys, you don't own any tokens. Oh, maybe if I make my guy and a... Oh, what the heck? Why doesn't it show it? I'm supposed to have observer. Oh, did I not fix... Give me a second, guys. I don't think I gave his regular token. I didn't give his regular token vision. 60, and then this update token, and bam. Did it work? No, of course it didn't.
It does work.
It's not working for my observer though. That's the problem.
Ooh.
My observer can't see anything. Let me pull to scene, and then let me pull him back.
Well, I can just tell the.
There we go.
So I'm still blinded, but I talked to my allies. There's a room with constellations and planets. There is a glowing orb right in the middle, and extending from that, there are planets, essentially on sticks, on poles. I don't see
I smell
anybody.
another puzzle.
I don't see any enemies within sight. It looks like it's a very elaborate room with a lot of bookcases, with a starry background.
Sounds good. And I just run down the stairs.
All right, I give up the sight on Tiki and follow through, I guess.
Okay.
Oh. Whoa.
I am like a step behind the throne.
Rom,
Or
last
maybe
one
2
in.
steps. 2 steps behind Devron.
This is kind of cool, I've got to say.
Wait, are we loaded into somewhere? Because I can't see anything. Never mind. It's going.
Are you coming down?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
Rom's
here.
coming down after Sorshana goes down.
Running. I'm gonna stop at this book though.
It's a very nice place.
Keep in mind that you guys are on top of the bookshelves, and then it comes around and there's a staircase to your south.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's see.
So I have a question for you
Are
guys.
any of these parts moving?
what's up?
Sorry.
Do you want to? We could keep playing for a little bit longer if you guys want to, or we can end it here and then start on level 2 next week.
I'm down to keep going.
I'm down to keep going.
How long do you think the next part takes?
It's entirely up to you guys. We can stop. We could stop in the middle of it if we have to.
Judging from last time, hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can do a little bit longer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we go forward.
Okay. You guys can only move. You cannot jump off of the platform that you're currently on. I need each of you
What's
to
the
make
Little
middle?
staircase.
I need each of you to make a perception check. The staircase, the little staircases only go up. If you're willing to go down onto the stairs, that's going to require an acrobatics roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Don't wanna
And
break
that's
my
also
neck.
that's because they're on wheels. And as you're looking down, it would appear that the floor is made of some sort of liquid.
Ah!
The floor is lava, guys.
Rom will, can he reach down and grab one of the books of the bookshelf
Yeah.
since he's on top of it? He'll pull one of the books out and then drop it on the floor.
You drop it on the floor and whoosh, it sort of splashes there for a second, but it's floating perfectly on top of the liquid.
Well, let's get in the water, chums.
Well,
I'm gonna start running down. Here we go.
You got it. You got it, Dobron. You stick your body in that mysterious substance.
All right, and I'm gonna jump out and just do a belly flop onto the water.
Make an athletics check for me, please.
Okay. Yeah.
You literally
seems like you do
belly flop so well, and you realize that it actually has tension, and you have not broken surface tension.
Look at me, I'm flying through the water. I have a lot of energy still. I get up and start walking around a little bit.
As you're walking around, you notice that you are not imposing any waves on any of this material. I need you to make a nature check for me, please. There are waves happening, but you are simply riding them. You're not sure, but there is a source of waves on the floor.
I'm gonna kick the ground a little bit.
No effect. It's solid, almost.
So you're saying the waves aren't coming from him?
They are not coming from him.
From my position, would I be able to see where the waves are coming from?
Make a nature check. What's your what percentage did you get? 18. Make a nature check for me at advantage, please.
All right, I'll just do it again.
Can I do that
15.
too? I'm standing fairly close to him as well.
If that is your objective, then yes.
I want to see what the waves come from. Oh.
What do you think, Druid?
One of
like nothing I've seen
one
before.
of these planetoids is generating waves on this floor. And what it's doing is it's potentially pushing you out of a specific area. So one of the planets, you're not sure exactly which one, is pushing you away. And
Oh,
okay,
go for it.
no, keep going.
I want to jump in. I want to go into the water as well, or whatever it is. And I want to stand still. I'm standing still.
Okay.
Am I moving?
You are slowly being pushed away from the center. Yes.
To which way? Like, where am I going?
To your south. Directly south from where you
Okay.
currently are.
Okay, so
I would-
it feels like it's trying to not have us be in the middle.
I would like to cast light,
Okay.
and I want to shine it. Essentially, I'm using it like as a beam, and I'm shining it and placing it on, I guess, one of the planet first, and then I'm gonna essentially test it until I see it have any different reactions on all the planets, I guess.
Not at all.
So
None of the planets
reaction.
react to the light.
I'm gonna start walking in closer to the center and start seeing if anything happens as I move in closer.
As you move closer to the center, it becomes more and more difficult for you to maintain footing. I need you to make an athletics check, please.
Oh, it's slippy in here.
You are unable to keep your footing, and you basically cannot move past where you currently are, actually. Because
I'll follow
it's-
Dobron because I
it
see him
is
struggling.
not it is not actually being pushed directly to the side, but it is being pushed in a manner that is circular, away from the middle of the room to the north of you.
I want to also try to see if I can move further.
Make an athletics
I
check,
am
please.
lighter, so I should be able to move a little further. Athletics.
Shit. Yeah, you're able to
Damn.
move. You're actually able to move very easily on this.
This is fun. Wiggly water. How
as soon
far
as-
am I able to
as
go?
soon as you get on this side, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
no.
Oh no.
You have saved against it, but that green planet that's directly
Okay.
to your west with the little bright orange thing, the neon, the chartreuse moon.
Mm-hmm.
The gravitational waves appear to be pushing away from that little moon, specifically.
Okay, but it is trying to push me.
Yes.
Do I feel like it's
No,
pushing
no, it's pushing
me,
the
or do I
waves.
feel
The
like
waves-
it's putting the waves?
It's pushing the waves, and then the waves are being forced into the center of this sort of like chamber, away
Okay.
from the center.
Okay. I tell my team what's happening. Guys, there's a green planet in the middle here, and it's emitting some sort of waves. I don't think they want us to go here.
And
Would Rom know how planets work?
I make a just raw intelligence check. Just make a raw intelligence check. Not saving throw.
I'm gonna do it as
Oh,
well.
sorry.
It seems like
I don't actually. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Rom Valor, for some
one
reason,
unlocked.
does know. And you're realizing, Rom, that for the most part, all of these planets are actually within touching distance, but they keep moving relative to the waves that they're either emitting or getting close to. For example, the like bright orange planet with the blue moon and the pink, Akshun, you could actually reach up and touch that right now if you wanted to. The only one that is not within touching range is the green planet that appears to be moving waves outside of it.
We're still looking for the scroll. I think the scroll might be here somewhere, guys. What else could this green planet be protecting?
well, this is the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I don't think the scroll's here, but we have
There's
to get
two
past.
scrolls.
Sure.
Say, Akshun.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what these are?
These are planets.
Correct. Do you know how planets work?
I believe I do. What are you suggesting?
I'm requesting an intelligence check on that.
All right, sure.
Or a deception check.
Let's be real here.
Well,
Oh, no.
Akshun understands the way that the planets should work. Whether or not that there are planes that obey those laws is not really is not necessary, but he does understand the basic concepts of how planets work.
Well then, maybe you can illuminate the rest of the class here as to how this whole revolving system works.
I'm not sure what you're getting at. I have no idea how planets work.
Davram is going to reach up and grab this planet and shove it as hard as he can.
The yellow planet,
Jesus.
Yeah.
the second you touch it, it begins to emit waves. It begins to emit waves instead. I need you to make us an athletics check, please.
Okay.
You are not able to keep your footing, and it pushes you back all the way to over here.
Oh.
Action.
Does the green moon still push out?
It does not.
Okay. So Sorshana can move forward?
Yes, she can. She's been able to
She-
the whole time, but she's just been.
I want to check out this
Okay.
book.
The book on the table.
Yeah, the book on the table.
For some reason, it appears to be anchored in some way, shape, or form to the table.
But can I, because it's open, can I not read what it says?
It depends. Do you speak Celestial?
Druidic common? No, I don't.
Then no.
Would I recognize that it is celestial?
Make an intelligence check, please. Just a raw intelligence check. Yeah, because it's sort of similar to Infernal in a way, but it's like a derivative of it, or Infernal's a derivative of this language. You're not really sure which one is which.
Hey, Ekshun, I think this is a language you might be able to read. I think it's celestial. Could you check this out? I can't move the book though because it's stuck to the table. You'd have to come here.
I'm gonna send Tiki, and Tiki hops over.
Rom will touch this planet.
Let me move. I have to move Tiki for you, so you're not allowed to move past my invisible walls. You're gonna click that planet. You're gonna touch that planet instead.
Yeah.
I need an athletics check from Sorshana and from Tiki, please.
No!
Athletics checks from Tiki? Tiki, no! Wait, I don't even know how to do athletics check on Tiki.
You have to make a
Is
raw
it
strength check.
text?
If he's not proficient, you have to make a raw strength check with him. They are unable to hold on, and both of you are pushed over here.
Rom's laughing. He goes, sorry. Didn't know. I'll fix it. 1 second. One second. Hold on. I'll get you over there.
I banish Tiki before anything happens, and then resummon him next to me.
Okay.
Rom will hit this planet now.
Okay. So you touch the little moon-like planet, and Sorshana pushes you immediately back to the book.
All right.
All right.
I peer over and read. I peer over and read.
Make a dexterity save, an acrobatics check, please.
Oh, even for looking over?
Yeah. Because you're 25 feet in the air right now.
I'm just dangling with one paw and just looking
Yeah,
down,
but
reading.
you could barely read it from where you are. Because you're still like 18 feet above the book.
Well, I've had enough. But now that the moon thing is making the waves, can I even go back?
You can make an athletics check to see if you can move past it.
So do I read anything from the book?
No, you cannot move past it.
Rom, move a different planet.
Yes?
I'm stuck here, please.
I'm still above the
I'm
bookcase,
sorry,
right?
What did you say?
Yes, but you would have to drop
I
down.
can't.
You would
I
have
wanna
to
get
drop down.
back.
You'd have to drop down in order to read the book.
I've
Okay, so I'm
seen
down.
staircases in the corners of the room. I want to be able to check out if we can just go to the stairs.
Oh, you're stuck?
I'm stuck.
I didn't know. Hold on. Rom will hit this planet again. Does it do anything?
Oh, the moon planet?
Yeah. The same one that he hit
No,
before.
it doesn't appear to change anything. Davron, are you moving over there?
Yeah, I was moving over this direction.
You're moving over to the staircase?
I see that the staircase is there.
It is there, but
spot.
directly in front of it, there's a large wall of energy.
Guys, there's a staircase here with some weird energy. Anything
So-
else that I see?
Sounds like the same jerk who's been blocking us in the past.
I think we have another puzzle to solve. We just have to find out what the puzzle is. It must have
So
something to do with
directly
these
on
planets.
this wall, there is. Make a nature check to see if you recognize the symbol.
Okay.
It is a lotus symbol.
Guys, there's a creepy bug symbol over here. Or lotus, I mean. Lotus, not bug. That's locust.
Did we have a lotus symbol before? Doesn't the box?
Are you still looking at the book, Akshun?
Yes, I would like to read it, but I don't know if I can.
You can read it.
Okay, what does it say?
It says there's a bunch of symbols in it. There is actually a lotus symbol, there is a snake symbol, there is a sun symbol, and there is a moon symbol.
Lotus,
See it.
snake, sun, moon. Okay.
The lotus,
Sorry, keep going.
the lotus has a blue circle next to it, a green circle, a black symbol with a orange ring around it, and a bright yellow symbol. And directly next to that is the number 6.
So you said blue circle, green circle, black symbol, and a bright yellow symbol.
Yep.
And a 6. Well, I saw in this book with Celestial, there's lotus symbol, there's a lot of circles, and there's a 6 that we have to worry about. None of this means anything to me.
Do they look like planets?
I suppose they can be representations of planets, yes.
Are you done reading the book?
Sure, yes, why?
Okay. It's the planet.
Okay, you touch the blue planet.
Yeah.
I need Davron, Akshun, and Sorshana to make athletics checks, please. Oh, Sorshana,
you
you're good to
son of
go
a
wherever
bitch.
you want to go. Davron, you're good. Akshun, you are immediately pushed away. All the way. So you're pushed away 8 squares total. So push
I'm
yourself
asking-
8 to the right.
I want to ask Akshun, what did the symbols look like, or did you already tell us exactly?
Yeah, I assume I just told you exactly.
Okay. Then I know we had a blue circle and a green circle, and I know that Rom just hit the blue circle. I'm gonna hit this green circle that I'm standing right next to.
Okay.
Watching Dobron float away, Rom's laughing. He's like,
Hey, big guy! This new puzzle you came up with is hilarious!
No. Also, I'm walking over here and I see another staircase. What? Is
The
there anything like
staircase
energy
has
stuff?
the moon symbol on it.
Guys, there's a moon staircase over here as well.
As you touch the green circle, I need Sorshana. Actually, you don't need to make an athletics check. I need Akshun to make an athletics check, and then Davron, you're too far away. So if you were inside the circle, you'd have to make an athletics check. Akshun, you are moved 8 squares away from the center.
Hi.
And as soon
Wait,
as you touch it, you hear a
I don't know what that means at all.
I need each of you to make an actually Akshun, make an intelligence check at advantage, please. And everyone else can make an intelligence check if they would like to. Akshun.
Wait, I did a save.
No, that's you are.
Yeah, you gotta
you're
do
not.
the shift,
There you go.
because you're doing an advantage.
So
I thought you said he did the verbal
Sorshana
advantage.
and Akshun, you realize that timer was exactly 6 seconds.
We have to hit it one after another at the same time. I yell to Rom, you have to hit it, and then Shoshana has to hit the green one. And we probably have to hit whatever the next one is.
The next one is black and orange, so you can stand up to the ledge to do that.
Which one is it?
Dobron, come over here.
DM, can you get rid of my light?
Yeah.
Isn't there still gravity going out of this one though? I don't know if I can walk this way.
No. It's coming out of the green one in the
Okay.
middle. So you're not close enough to get the force out of it.
Dobron will, Rom will point over here. If you go over that one, yeah, I think that's the last one we have to hit.
This one or this one?
The last one's bright yellow.
The last one's bright yellow. I think it's the top one or the middle one.
This one is bright yellow too.
No,
What's
the
this
middle
thing in
one.
the
The middle
middle?
one is just a bright light source that you can't really.
I
tell
don't.
what it
Okay,
is.
well
It's
then
not
I
a-
don't
it's-
think that one is as bright yellow as the one that is top.
That one's clearly orange, Shoshana.
What? That's yellow.
I
Okay,
thought
we'll
you
go
nature
for-
people were supposed to be good at identifying colors. Isn't that how you tell whether it's poisonous or not?
Oh yeah. Okay, go for the other one then.
Which is the black one? Which I don't understand.
It's the one with the orange ring.
Oh, right, orange ring. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are gonna press them in order.
Yes.
Rom,
Yes.
Shoshana, myself. And then Delron.
Okay, so I need Rom pushes the blue one. Bing! It lights up. Sorshana presses the green one. I need to make an athletics check, please. You will still press it, but you are pushed 8 squares down to your right, down and to the right. There you go, or basically just directly away from it. Akshun, are you pressing? Who's next?
I am next, and I'm pressing over here.
Sorshana, I need you to make an athletics check, please. Okay, you can sit right there.
All right, nice.
And then Davron, are you pressing that one?
I press it.
You hear as soon as the green was pressed, Akshun hits his and Davron hits his, and Sorshana's like, whoa, get pushed everywhere. Akshun, you notice that the lotus symbol goes away, but the energy wall that was there before is still there.
What goes away? The letter symbol?
The lotus
lotus
symbol.
The Lotus symbol. Okay.
And it is immediately replaced with a sun symbol.
Akshun, when you were reading the book earlier, did you stop reading after you read the line behind the lotus, or did you also check what was behind the snake, the sun, and the moon?
There's 6, and then there's a snake, and then there's a sun, and then there's a moon.
There's a lotus, a snake, a sun, and a moon, and behind the lotus was the thing that you read earlier. But is there something behind snake, sun, and moon?
I don't think so. I'll go down and read again.
There's some other books over here.
Oh my god. We can't. Okay. Hold on, I'm running over. Can I have Tiki summoned to me? Because I feel afraid without Tiki.
Yeah.
As Akshun passes by Rob,
Do you want me to give you a little push?
Sure, hit it.
he hits it.
Let me make a check. I'm good, thank you though. Okay,
What a-
do I
what a
get
dick.
anything out of these books?
Those books are all blank.
Oh, shizzle whizzle.
Dobra, did you just call Akshun over to read a blank book?
I didn't know. It was dark. I can't read Celestial.
Any symbols? on these
Celestial
books?
still has figures. He doesn't read invisible letters. That's how languages work.
There's some more books on the wall here.
Are there
Does
any
anybody
symbols on these
speak
walls?
invisibility?
No, there are not actually.
Okay.
What? There's some books right here. See anything on this one?
We're in a library, of course.
Don't
we
run. Are they
remember.
blank?
I can't tell. Are they blank?
They
Do an
are.
investigation check. Oh, damn it.
Okay, I run all the way back. And
In the meantime, I'm also going back to the book with the
Yeah, yeah.
infernal that I can. I want to
Yeah.
check if I can. Obviously, I can't read the letters, but I want to see if I see more symbols other than the symbols of the circles and stuff.
Shana, can you just mind link me so I don't have to walk around and then I look through your eyes?
We're so lazy.
Mind linking is not looking through eyes. It's only like conversation.
While you guys are doing this, Rom's running along the side, giggling and clapping. When Akshun passes by the orange one, he hits the orange one to shove him over. Then when he passes by the blue one, he hits the blue one to shove him downwards.
All right. I run all of this is okay. I run all the way around, and I go back to Shoshana. I got lost.
Okay. Wait. Hello?
Say again. Say that one more time.
I'm going to
going ahead.
Shoshana, and can I read more? Is there more to this?
You have to make an athletics check to get past the gravity well that the yellow is creating at the moment.
No.
You are unable to move past the yellow, so you are like, you're like back here trying to like move up into that,
Alright.
but you're unable to
All
move
right.
past it.
I'm gonna walk to the yellow one, and then I'm gonna grab him and just try and throw him over there. Can I do an athletics check?
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, you're actually able to throw him over there. You're like, okay,
Can I do an acrobatics check to land like an Avenger? A 3-point landing?
sure. Nope.
Okay. I fall over. I just get up and keep going. Do I need to make any checks? Keep walking over here.
No,
Okay,
you're
good.
far enough away.
Okay. All right.
I helped.
Thanks, Stovron.
No problem.
All right. What do I see?
So you see, specific. Are you gonna just take a while to read it over?
I want to read the whole thing this time.
Okay, so the snake symbol has a pink symbol, a white symbol, a turquoise symbol, and a red symbol.
Slower.
Okay.
Pink, white, and then what?
Turquoise,
Turquoise and red.
red. Okay.
And the turquoise one has a yellow ring around it.
Okay. What about the sun?
The sun has yellow, pink, yellow, blue, yellow, black, yellow, turquoise.
Yellow, pink. You gotta go slower. Yellow, what?
Yellow, pink. Yellow,
Yeah.
blue. Yellow,
Yeah.
black.
Yeah.
Yellow, turquoise.
Okay. Moon.
Black, yellow, orange, pink.
And there's nothing else.
There's nothing else.
There's no numbers.
Not at all.
All right. We have to hit these things again. And Rombivore, please do not hit it as I try to move 5.
All right.
All right. So we
Fine.
need pink, white, turquoise, and red.
There's not been a snake symbol yet, by the way.
Oh yeah, we have only got the moon still.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do the
And the
moon
sun.
first.
There's
The
the
sun-
sun up in the upper right also.
Yeah,
right?
we have to do sun right now,
Okay. Let's do the
Okay.
sun then.
This is the sun.
which is
Yellow,
yellow,
Pink,
where Dovron is.
yellow, blue.
I hit the yellow.
Make an
No, we
athletics
gotta
check,
wait
please.
until we're all in.
What?
Make an athletics check, please. Okay, you're able to stay there.
Okay. Let me get in position first. Wait, Dovron.
Because we're doing yellow, pink, yellow, blue, yellow, black, yellow, turquoise. Right?
Yep.
I'll
I'm
do
next to
pink.
yellow. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go over here. Is this a yellow black?
No, black. So you.
Well, black did black have an orange ring or no?
It did. Black had an orange ring.
Okay. Well, then it's the same as before.
And then
Oh.
Then we only have to find the turquoise.
Turquoise is the one below Sorshana? I'm guessing.
No,
No,
this-
but
that's
that was
green.
green. That was
I
green.
think
The
turquoise is
turquoise.
here.
I think turquoise is the one next to the black.
Yep.
So wait,
Turquoise
did
has
turquoise
a yellow
have
ring
a-
around it.
Yellow
Yellow
ring.
ring.
Oh, this one. That's fine. I'll
So
run
I
over
have to
and
get-
hit it after blue.
You have to get black, so the one with the orange ring. So go up. You don't need to do the one that you're standing at.
Wait, doesn't it make sense for Dovron to hit this and then hit the last one? by
No,
running over?
because Dovron is doing all the yellows.
Okay, I'm confused. Which one do we have to hit? Is
Yellow,
there-
pink, yellow, blue, yellow, black, yellow, turquoise. And you have to do it within timing, so you can't do both. You can't do two next to each other, two after each other.
Yeah. So as long as you sit here and you hit black and turquoise,
Oh,
like
no.
every single time we hit it, Dovron will be able to run back and hit
Yeah.
yellow again.
I will hit pink, Cap will hit blue, you will do black, and you will do turquoise, and Dovron does all the yellows.
These are the black and turquoise right here. Action.
Actually,
Actually.
you're in the wrong place.
Oh, when you say yellow black, that's two different ones.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yes.
So Davron is going
You're
to have
doing
to
the one
make
with
a
the
lot of
orange ring?
athletics checks.
Yeah. I'm
You're
so
doing the orange
another.
one, and you're doing the one with the orange ring, and the one with the yellow ring. Actually.
For this, since there's a time element involved, when he fails the athletics check, is he being thrown prone?
No, he's being thrown away.
Okay. I
But
think you're fast enough.
does he have time to get back in time? Because obviously he has got the 12 seconds, the 6 seconds in between.
I move pretty fast.
That is true.
Actually, how about this? Let's switch position, Dovron. I could hit it with my crossbow instead, from range.
Does that work?
Would you like to shoot one now to see if it works?
Yeah. Can I stand here and shoot?
Shoot the
Sure.
one where Rom is standing! Shoshana shouts.
Actually, I'll shoot the white one. I'll shoot the white one. That's what.
Wait, we're starting with yellow, so we might as well.
Yeah.
If it actually pings, we might as well go through with the rest of the pattern,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But
So
then
we should
Dovron
start
is
with
not-
yellow.
But
I already-
Dovron's not action.
Yellow
I
is
already
already
hit yellow.
activated.
I already hit yellow. So you got to shoot the next one in the sequence, which is what?
It's pink.
Pink.
Okay. So go shoot at the pink one.
Well, this is.
I'm so confused. Yeah, it's a time
So
thing.
Shada, you just hit pink now. Wait,
Wait, I thought the concern is that Dovran will fall prone, right? So shouldn't he?
Oh, when you mean yellow is already active from the previous code, it's pushing against him, right?
Yes.
That's what
No,
you mean.
No, he just activated it.
I just hit yellow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have to finish the sequence before it resets.
Yes.
Hit pink then.
I'm hitting pink. I'll do check.
And then
Okay, stay.
You stay.
I'm
Okay.
hitting yellow.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So good.
Okay.
I'm hitting blue.
Tink. Okay.
I hit yellow again. Or yellow again? Yeah.
Yep.
Yellow again. Oh God.
So
That's fine. That's fine. Action.
Hit black.
Black.
okay. What's your,
Run back and hit yellow again. Don't run. You got it.
what's your run speed? What's your distance?
40. But I also have the extra long arms.
You do. So technically, you only have to be here.
Would you so what I was going to do is after I hit blue was going to put myself at the top of the ladder to be ready to jump down.
Oh, okay. So if that's what you want to do, currently Davron is not. He critically failed, so he fell on his butt and it's standing up. Unless, do you have kick up yet,
No.
Davron?
Do I have what?
Kick up.
No, I don't.
No. So then you would have to use half your movement to stand up. So you would
Oh,
only be able to
God.
move. You would not be able to reach it. So at this point, Ron Valor, if you would like to jump over there, what's your strength ability right now? 11.
My strength is 11.
So you could technically jump here,
Okay.
and it would require an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Or yes, an acrobatics check to jump successfully. And then after that, you can you would barely make it.
Okay.
But he would make it. you're saying.
Acrobatics.
You got this. Oh. Do you?
You barely hit it.
Rob's like, don't worry, don't run. Watch this. Jumps up, barely lands on his feet.
Now you need to make an
using that
athletics.
momentum.
Now you need to make an athletics check to push against the waves.
Which wave? Because I thought it was the black that
Oh
we.
No,
yes,
you hit
black
it.
is actually yes. So you can actually hit yellow.
Okay.
Yes, you can absolutely
Hit
do
yellow.
that.
Nice.
Make an athletics check, please. It's basically you're literally getting slammed against the bookshelf.
All right, hit turquoise.
Was it worth it?
Turquoise.
Turquoise is this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, hit it.
Ching. Actually, you can see that the sun symbol has been removed from the left one, but the door has not been removed yet.
Okay.
And a
So-
snake symbol appears on that door.
Okay, so we could do snake and or moon. And there's
Let's
two
do
different
snake.
paths.
So
Yes.
pink,
is
white,
easy.
turquoise.
Well,
Red.
it may be easy now, but do you want to go into a room with a snake symbol on it? Or do you want to go to a room with a moon symbol on it?
They
Funny,
were
boy.
snaky people, weren't they? Snaky people.
Yeah, we gotta go. Can you ask your god which way we should go?
Oh, there you go. Should we go?
Where-
Should we go to this room or that room?
Yeah, it's a 25% chance if there's still
Alright.
a cooldown involved. I like it. I like those odds. Let's choose one.
Okay, I will commune with my god again, and this time I would ask, how do you phrase it as a yes/no question?
Should I go to the snake door? Is a yes or no question. Should I go to the moon door?
Sure. I'll ask, should I go to moon door?
The answer is yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'll say yes on either way, but okay, let's do the moon. I don't tell my
And all
god.
moon stuff.
Yeah, let's do moon.
Alright, black, yellow, orange, pink.
I'm in position for black.
I'm in position for pink.
Yellow, here I come.
I can do yellow if you want to do orange.
I'll do orange as well, right? It's
Yeah, but one of
No.
you might get
Well-
knocked away. So you gotta. There's gotta be 2 people there.
This is
No.
black orange. The black with the ring around it. Is this? Wait, which of these?
That's the
oh,
black.
I guess
Black
that's
is
orange.
the one
You're
with
right.
the black is the one with the ring around it.
I won't be
The
pushed
orange
away,
one.
right? I'm up on this bookshelf.
He is up
You
on the
don't-
shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at the red one down here.
But Shoshana might be right.
Yes.
All right, I'll come over there and then
Oh,
one of us gets
Technically,
knocked
I
down.
could hit all of them, right? In this position.
Can you
Black.
hit pink from the
You would be
distance?
hard pressed to hit
Yellow.
pink without falling down. But yeah, you,
Even with my crossbow.
if you would like to try with your crossbow.
Orange.
Well, here. Why don't I
I,
start?
mean, I don't think it's necessary, right?
Yeah.
We can just hit
All
it.
right. I start with black. Hit.
Okay, I hit yellow
I need Akshoon.
and roll.
I need Davron. You hit black, Davron, and Sorshana to make athletics checks, please. Holy shit! Natural 20s.
Athletics.
Making up for last
Oh
time.
Oh.
The hell?
Neither of you are pushed at all. Holy shit. So did you hit yellow, Ronvalor?
Yeah,
Make
and
an
I failed.
athletics check. Oh, and you're pushed away 8 spaces.
Ah!
So that was black, yellow. Who's hitting orange?
Action. Hit the
Action.
orange.
Oh, pew! Hit the orange.
Okay, you successfully hit the orange. And since you both rolled
You're
nat 20s, you don't have to roll on that one.
All right, I'll hit the pink. The
Ding.
next one.
The moon symbol goes away, but the sheen on the door does not.
I think we should do the snake too.
All right. Let's finish it up. Snake
one's the
is
snake?
pink, white, turquoise, red.
Yes, I will go for pink again. I'll be first this time. Is everybody in position?
I'm in position for turquoise.
Is this
Someone
red?
in
this
position
one?
for white. That's the red one, I think. Yeah, you're right, Ron. Rom, will you go for the white door? White moon thing.
No, I believe he should go white and I should go red. Like I'll stand at a
Over.
distance away. Oh, sorry, you can get white from upstairs. Sorry, I can go
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That's too late. I see Davron already moving.
That's fine. I'm over at white. There we go.
Okay.
You gotta go to the red.
Oh,
Need
yeah, I'm
35
going to
feet.
red.
We're not in
I'm
combat. You can
going
move
to
wherever
red
you
now.
want.
Well, in this whole pushing scenario, right? I could just be far away from the moon. It wouldn't push me, and then I could run in the turn to get there. Or you could
Fair.
just
Still have to make an athletics check unless you're on the shelves.
Yes.
okay. I'll just go up then.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
I
going to
got it.
stand so that if the white one hits, I get pushed into this bookcase here
Oh, okay.
in the middle.
That's not bad. Not a bad plan.
All right, Shoshana, start us off.
Please hold. I am loading in again. I have the whatever. Yes. I have loaded into the wrong room. I'm in the previous puzzle. Oh wait, it's loading the orrery.
Or
You could just say
I'm
you're
in.
pink. You're there.
I'm here. I'm here. All right. I am hitting pink, and I'm rolling for my athletics.
You are pushed directly away from it, so basically to the bookshelf on the south. There you go. Who's next?
That would be me. I hit the white one.
Davron.
And watch with glee.
Bang.
Don't run. Don't fail.
I get knocked.
Okay. Then I hit the turquoise.
Okay.
Do I have to roll another athletics to try
No.
and stand up to hit it?
No,
okay.
you don't.
So I hit.
You hit that one?
Yep.
The whole room flashes red, and each of you takes 10 points of damage as lightning strikes you.
What?
Is
Ow!
that not the red planet?
Maybe this one's red?
I mean,
Or
Right.
maybe it's just because we did it in the whole wrong order?
Nothing happens with a symbol.
Nope, it still stays there.
I think that I hit the wrong planet, guys. Sorry.
What? Can I do some sort of check to determine which planet is redder?
Sure. Go ahead and do a perception check, please.
Yes, my keen eyes will tell me.
They're both exactly the same shade of red.
Colorblind, guys.
All right, since I took 10 damage, we're not in combat. I would like to. I have prepared a healing word spell. I would like to heal myself. Thank you.
I will do another perception check here to see if one is redder than the other.
They are both exactly the same shade of red.
I will also do the red check.
They're both
You
exactly
guys see which
the
one's
same shade.
which
of red.
one's more red? I just can't
Why
tell.
don't we just hit the other one then? If they're the
I'm
same.
gonna
Yeah.
perception check as well. they're very red.
They're both red.
It's red.
Dovron just hit the other one. You idiot.
I want to heal myself, please.
Don't we have to start from beginning again?
Yeah,
We do.
just throw the cast out.
Yeah,
Can I
just
heal?
cast. Yes, cast it.
Yeah, cast it. You ain't
Yeah.
gotta ask permission to cast things. Watch, I'll charm somebody right now.
I healed 8. So then I have.
You can
How
right click
much
on your
is spell?
token. Right click on your token, and you only lost. So you hit -2 on the 27. It'll put you down to 25.
Okay.
There you go. Are you gonna push yourself back up to pink?
Yeah. Let's try again, guys.
So you're hitting pink.
I'm hitting pink. I will do my athletics check.
Hey.
You stay right there.
Nice.
'Kay.
I will hit the white.
Or Dobron, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm far away.
Okay.
I hit the turquoise.
Okay.
And then I will hit this red one.
I stay back.
You're gonna hit that red one. The room flashes red.
Yes. I
Lightning.
knew it. God damn it. What?
What?
Is it
going
minus
on?
10 again?
It is.
Oh my god.
Akshun,
Ow.
you translated this incorrectly. Go read the book again.
How often can I use this spell? Can I only use it once?
No, as long as you have spell slots, you can
How do I
continue
see
to
if I have
use it.
spell slots?
If you go to your spell,
Don't run.
yes, if you go to your spell book,
Yeah.
you have 3 first level spell slots and 1 second level spell slot.
Oh, what if we have to hit them both at the same time?
Okay, I read the book again. Just in case I
and
miss it.
as you look at it, the red symbol is actually a small red symbol and a large red symbol together.
The book lied to me. Okay.
So both of the reds had to be hit at the same time.
Yes. So I tell my team. Oh, hold on. Dovron, come over here. Let me heal you before you die.
Yes, please.
Let's see spells.
So the question is, Dobron, which one do you want to do? Do you want to be on this side of the red planet and be sandwiched between forces? Or do you want to be on one side of this planet and get extra shoved away?
I don't care. Just no more lightning, please.
Because the double force might mean you go nowhere, or it might hurt you because you're getting sandwiched by force on both
Ooh, I
sides.
get 12.
Critical heal
Yeah.
for you.
Nice. I'll stand in between them. Surely nothing bad will happen.
I have another one. I will do it again.
You're healing wording yourself? Dang!
Yeah. Math.
All right, let's go again.
You could just hit +8. If you type +8 on there, it'll add your hit points to it.
Let's sandwich me.
Okay, Shoshana, we're ready again.
The
All
pink.
right, here we go. Hitting the pink. Rolling athletics check. Because that's me. I'm very sturdy.
Okay.
All right. Hitting white.
Okay. Hitting turquoise.
Ding.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
walk
Dobron.
around.
On
Make it
3.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, hit!
I touch it.
Hit it.
As you hit both of them, the whole room goes red for a second, and the sort of water aspect of the floor begins to cool down and stop moving altogether, and it turns back into regular flooring. And the symbol goes away on the snake door, and both of the doors, or both of the gateways on either side of the room go all the way up, but another type of that doorway goes on the staircase leading back up.
So there's 2 staircases.
Antiquus
One left, one right.
told us to go to the moon door,
Which is on the right.
and I trust Antiquus. So
You know, I say there's some nice comfy chairs here. Perhaps we could sit here and give a short rest.
That sounds
I
very
think
good.
that's
Before we
a
move
great
forward.
plan. Great plan. Will that also increase our health points?
we could
if you
use
take
our
a
hit
If you
die.
take a short rest, you can spend as many hit dice as you would like to roll, and you will heal for that many hit dice.
Where are the hit dice?
They are
Yeah,
at
I
the
would
very
like to
top,
do that.
next to your hit points on the right side.
Oh,
So we have to take a rest, right?
You have to
Short
take a rest on your character picture. You could take a short rest or take a long rest.
Short rest seems okay, right?
yeah.
Yeah. We're taking a
Short rest.
And then select dice to roll, or what do you do?
There's only one roll available, so
I haven't done this, so I don't know what you're looking at.
I rolled.
Yeah,
Oh no, I
I'm
didn't.
Oh,
rolling.
I hit 0 hit dice. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops.
Yeah, just hit it again, and then
And then
so
I think
Shadi
you
will
just-
heal
Normal?
for 7. Akshun heals for a total of 15.
I'm gonna roll again. So
It-
7
it
plus
Automatically heals you.
10, 17.
Yeah, I healed for 9
automatically
and
does?
I am full health.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's
Ah,
sick.
nice. Nice.
wait, what did you guys hit? I have select dice to roll, D8 4 available. Do I just hit roll?
Yeah,
And
you
then-
just hit roll, and then another
you
thing will
hit
pop up.
normal.
Normal.
And you could do as many as you like.
And
well,
then
up
you
to
just
4.
do it over and over
Okay,
again until
see.
you're done.
And it does the healing automatically?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
That's sick.
Hey. All
That
right,
is
and I
super
rested.
sick.
Perfect.
Full healed.
Alright. Should I full heal? What am I at? I'm missing 3 hit points. Is that worth?
That's up to you.
Who knows? No. This could be a long dungeon.
Is this a good time
I think
for
so.
yeah.
What we're gonna do is, I think I'm gonna introduce the next room, but we will wait to do it until next
Okay.
next
Okay.
time. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go down the stairs.
Which way are you going down? So I can
The
put your
moon
token
room.
on the right side.
The moon room.
Move door. Move door.
Let's put a
Going down.
cheeky tiki down.
Tiki's going down first.
Not before dawn. Ron.
Davron. Okay, here we go.
The bestiary.
Oh God.
That's a crab.
Yes.
You guys have moved yet? Oh wait, I'm moved.
Two-headed creatures. Looks like a mammoth.
Be careful.
Tiki,
It
there.
looks like another puzzle, guys.
Another puzzle.
No, it looks
a
like-
two-headed monster.
Looks like these things will kill us. I don't know.
And what we'll do is we're gonna end on the this room being revealed, and we will come back whenever people are ready after people travel and stuff for We Play. So we will get. I assume you guys have your schedules, right?
It would be preferable if we did this Tuesday or Wednesday, right, Shiver? Because we'll be literally stuck in our hotel rooms.
Yeah, we have to
If
wait
that
for a
works for
corona
you
test
guys.
to come in.
Okay, good.
The results.
Perfect, because that also makes Jenkins' schedule specific, as well as everyone else has to also basically conform to that. All the people I play with sort of have to conform to their own stuff, because I think ESL is doing a separate one as well. So, many events this week. I know the Steel Horizons will play. Seeds of Destruction might not play depending on their schedule. So we're playing tomorrow for Seeds of Destruction at the normal 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then I will post in Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. We do some cool stuff in there. We talk about a lot of stuff. So, and yeah, let's talk about stuff. And I will see you guys next week. Have a great day.
Bye bye.